官、私がせっかちだって？配達担当レパルス、メールを届けに参りました。
Okay, hope we don't get spammed by pasta. Well, you might have just jinxed us there. Quick, knock on wood! Quick! Everyone knock on wood! I'm just kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to, if you don't believe in that kind of stuff. Oh, it is the weekend. I am finally glad to be off work. I was pretty much working until about an hour ago, so I had to do some live updates that needed to be done kind of off hours, so that's why I was working as late as I did. But yeah. So, I'm gonna be honest with the chat. I have been chatting with the lore peeps so far, and this event's been a bit of a nightmare. I don't know how bad part 2 is, because I chose to stay out of any part 2 discussion for fear of spoilers. So, yeah. Well, here, you know what? Let me show you guys this. Why are you showing desktop 2? Which one is this? Okay, that is the correct one. Okay, let me show you this real quick. So, actually, you know what? Let's put on some more appropriate music here. Let's go straight to here. Just put the event music on, so you guys can listen to this a bit. All right, so let me show you the first thing. So I have, on the right here is the CN translation. This is what we consider to be the source material. So in pretty much in almost every single situation, we will defer to what CN says. There's only been one exception where I think CN's been a little bit meh, but that's mostly because of just, they got a one part wrong, which was Rondo at, They got the Rondo event wrong. They got the whole build-up about Ironblood having Scappa Flow incorrect, which is, that's been rectified now, at least, because of the entire event. So on the right is CN. On the left is Ian. I could talk about JP here if I wanted to, but this is Chapter 6 real quick. I did add something for Chapter 13. This is just some of the examples. I don't have all of them. So, Chapter 6 adds... for Ian adds this line: the powers we gained from Metamorphosis seem to have waned during the course of our imprisonment here. Perhaps that could provide some insight into how to cure Lady Hood. CN does not have this at all. This line is completely missing in CN. So this was an Ian addition. This has implications to it, but because CN doesn't have it, we have to rule this out and say that this is a non-canonical or canonical line. So yeah, Vanguard skill is a different issue. This is the lore side. So, also at the end of Chapter 6 is when Repulse Meta, Renown Meta have finished talking about the incident that involved all of the Arbiters and some of the Meta girls that were there. So this is around the time Vanguard and Renown and Repulse do the little, Knight's Oath that they did. It was a really cool image that they had. So, CN, the entirety of CN part here, covers Vanguard offering Repulse and Renown Meta to join Royal Navy. And then after they finish that conversation, they finish the oath, then you see this is the exact same scene on both sides. This is the exact same characters talking. So this is the one you guys all saw yesterday. on my end. So what changes here is, this is rough translation too. I should say this. This is basically just machine translated. So it might seem a little wonky on English. I apologize for that, but there's not much I can do about it because I can't read Chinese myself. Or whatever dialect of Chinese it is. That said, though, here we go. Then we will go. So the most important thing is right here. Then we will go ahead and we will pick you up after we finish the business at hand. The business at hand being finding Queen Elizabeth. This first line alone is huge because for us, we were very confused as to why they just left him there. So this answers that question that we had from yesterday's stream where we were just like, why did they just leave him there? Why was there no other reason? What are you looking at? I'm so confused. This is the, okay, so this is the lore from part 1. These are just some of the issues that we found comparing EN to CN. JP also has some issues as well. Actually, hilariously enough, EN and JP don't seem to agree on this line. Which is, I don't know how that happened. So, yeah. The most important line from this segment, which is right after the oath and all that, is this line, which basically explains why we were confused yesterday about them just leaving him there. This answers that. This is the line that we were missing here. So, one of the last other things that I can point out right now, I'm missing a lot, or at least I'm missing a few other things. I don't have the full list. I didn't have the time to really compile it all. But, that said, I wanted to talk about this last one. And this is the chapter 13 line from Purifier, and this is where she said, humans totally flipped out after the Richard incident, bomb on Richard. Remember? So after Antiochus started gaining traction because we don't go nuts like your kind. CN doesn't have this. This line is not here at all. So this is an implication that Ian has also added in. So that's a mess. That is a very, very big mess. So that is just some of the examples we have right now. We are currently trying to figure out where everything is. So when I get around to making a video for this, this should clear up a lot of the issues that we're having. So what I'm going to say for this right now with part 2, we will still read it on Ian's side, but I'm going to say this now. What is revealed here, we should not take, you know, for its word. There's a good chance that a lot of the stuff might actually end up getting either retconned, or it just might not, or it might be worded differently. So, yeah. This is kind of the problem we're having right now, and we've made a... I know some people were talking to them about it, so this is just some of it right here. On a scale of 1 to mess, how messy is the mess? Everything is crumbling. So, yeah, that's what's going on here. I did want to also leave you guys with this because I thought this was funny. This is the entire event, like part 1, translated. Again, this is that rough machine language translate. This is what most people are using. I need to explain, a lot of the names are not going to make any sense whatsoever. Because that's just the way that they are. Although you could probably figure out King George V. Avant-Garde is Vanguard, Jarvis and Janice are this. I think it's actually Jervis, not Jarvis, but it's fair. I needed to find... okay. I wanted to share this because it's funny. One of the guys that handles the CN side was looking at this, and he was laughing about it. So, the Chinese translation, for some reason, can't decide between Nice Guy Richard and Good Man Richard, which is really funny. It's really funny. But no. What was really funny is, you must leave quickly or terrible things will happen. The monarch's heart is rapidly calling the police. I don't know why, but when our CN person, one of the CN people showed me this, I was absolutely laughing at it. That's about, there was also, where was the other one? Hang on. With the words of Richard, a good man, a black storm appeared and the sky was being occupied by darkness again. This is why you can't 100% trust translations, especially machine translated. But you gotta admit, it's funny. So there's that. So I wanted to at least share that so you guys at least saw some of the glaring differences we're having already. So, hey, if you know if anyone in the lore community has access to the Korean version, I do not. Why does this look like Google Translate? Because it is. This is the link that some of my CN people use. So when I have my stuff come forward and they are double checking the CN side of things, this is what they're referring to that for the most part, and they're having to slightly derive from it. So I've been using DeepL. I think one of them actually uses DeepL, but for what I've seen so far is they've been able to mostly agree. So I don't think Google's had too many hiccups yet, but you should definitely not use it if you're trying to talk to somebody in that language. Does this happen often? Not to this scale, from what I understand. Mere Involution had a really bad time with this, and I think Skybound Oratorio also had some rough time with this. Those are two events off the top of my head. There's a handful of little things that pop up in some of the events that I haven't covered yet. So Upon the Shimmering Blue has a few. I don't know about Tower. I need to ask about Tower because I've not actually seen how it is on CN side. But I will make sure that those are at least corrected. Or at least I'll mention, like, CN GP says blah instead of how Ian says it. So that's really how I'm going to proceed with things here. So that way it doesn't confuse anybody. So that is pretty much how that's going to go. Anyway, for now, let us continue into part 2. Once again, I want to just say this, not anything in here I can't guarantee anything. I'm a little bit worried about saying that, because that might ruin the story's, like, power, but I think a lot of the main points are still there, but there's still some pretty heavy implications that are missed. But that said, let's go ahead and dive into part 2. Boop. What's going on? This isn't where I was a minute ago. For some reason, I need to minimize this because this is going to be a problem. There we are. For some reason, Monarch found herself transported from the Siren facility and into the Royal Navy's training grounds where she was so used to. Gunnery practice finished, moving on to weapon inspection and maintenance. This feeling in my head, it's the same as when I met Richard. Bastard, stop making visions out of my memories. That's that done. Next, refining my swordsmanship. This is not asked about the KR version because God forbid Yostar gives them something completely different to us. Oh, I would hope not. That would be horrible. That would be really horrible. Ha! Vision showed Monarch hoisting her sword and swinging down with great force. She is a blueprint ship who sees herself as the embodiment of excellence. Yet she was not allowed to fight side by side with George and Wales. This fact caused her misery. If I were as carefree as Cheshire and Neptune, I would never have reached this level of mastery. I cannot be like them. I am Monarch. I've pledged loyalty to Her Majesty, and my duty is to one day become the paragon of glory. So do you think we'll get a bomb on Richard on the next... Oh, I don't know about that. That's something I can't necessarily say. Also, hey, Joseph Stalin. Welcome. I just remembered the Hellenemetic of yes. Oh, that was a headache. I still did use her for the most part, but I did have to clarify a few things. So thankfully, that is how that is. Anyway, after a day of training and patrolling, the sun sets upon the horizon once more. Her Majesty has lauded my potential, but does she truly expect anything from me? It makes me wonder, what is my purpose? Why do I exist? The only thing I've done today is disappoint Her Majesty and everyone else. How am I supposed to redeem myself? Oh, I guess that's just it. Okay. Hey, Starflame. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for us to really work with a lot of things on this. That's why I'm worried about. There's probably still gonna be some pretty interesting implications here. Also, I should probably mention, the end of C3 is also different. So it's when Queen Elizabeth is talking, and then something interrupts her. It's different. I'm not sure why. I don't remember the exact thing, but I remember it was a little bit different too. Like a lot of the Purifier conversations were different. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit of a mess. But we'll see how D1 goes here. So we're fighting KGV, okay. Wow, okay. To fire your level 10 AP barrage. This music, though. Hi, Matsu. And the old number 7. Welcome, welcome. It wouldn't be AL if the lore wasn't a mess somehow. Well, yeah. I mean, there's the fragmentation side of it, which I think is by design. That does make sense. Okay, Battle Cruiser. Can I just use Repulsor? Yeah, just throw Repulse in here, and that satisfies that. I'm gonna keep the same team that I had earlier. I could use Sakala. I don't plan to do that, though. Unicorn, where are you? I like how you could do that now. You don't have to fight over the flagship being where the requirement is. Heavy crew, well, that is, well... This music, though. Gosh, this music. Middle levels require aviation over firepower. I mean, that's fine. I don't think we're going to be too concerned over that. This is a heavy armor, so I could still... Well, I don't know if I could use full Illustrious class. Because we're going to get to the point where Indomitable just can't carry on. So I might throw somebody else in for that. Just fully commit with Enterprise. I don't know. I don't actually know who I wanted to use for this one. I wasn't expecting the heavy cruiser requirement. This looks 16, 17. You're talking, oh, Unicorn. Fair enough, I guess. Mogami. I mean, it's not like health's gonna matter. You know what? Furitaka. We have Unicorn here to help us. And I actually want to keep the Dragon Girls in. So it means actually switch them back in. Not that I need to use the two of them. Anshan's in the middle. Changchun is on the outside. You are going to need gear, though, because I've not used you in some time. Ooh. You know what? Take this for now. I need to make sure I give that to Berberton because she's an upside. I don't want to make her forget about that. No, Shido's not in play. You're also manual. You actually can take these and that'll be all you need. I'm not too worried about this now. Leipzig will sit off for a bit. Yeah, we're totally good. Should we just put a whole bunch of rainbow stuff on her? Give her all the fancy rainbow. Actually, I don't think there's a rainbow AA. That'd be terrifying, actually. You know what? Sure. I want to see you try. I want to see you try. How old is the starters? I don't have an answer for you on that. God, this music is so good, though. That face, though. Okay. Oh. Why did I... Oh, right. You know what? Take that. You're not missing now. Okay, we do need a battleship here at least. Oh, well, I need battleship and... Ah, I can't do that. That's unfortunate. I was like, oh, I can just use Nagato, because... Wait, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Did I see the new... Yeah, I don't... I need to... I saw that earlier. Whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, it's fire controls. Oh. So this is probably, what, hit... Or, sorry, accuracy and, it's probably, I don't know if it's gonna be the firepower one or if it's gonna go with the SG... Well, no, it's a fire control system, so it's probably firepower and accuracy. Oh, I need to... Dragon Emperor don't have battleships. Do I have anyone that buffs carriers specifically? I don't think so. Firepower and hit. Hit is accuracy. They both work. And on the skill it has reduced spread. Well, yeah, that's definitely not bad then. I would use you if you were full dev. No, we're gonna Georgia. Let's just do that. Iron Caliber. Or whatever it's called. And I'm just gonna keep the other two girls in, because let's at least try to maintain the illustrious for what we can. Light cruiser. Let's just continue to be full memes at this point. The boss fleet is gonna be the we are not being nice. Have you or spiteful hunky, please? I don't know why I put Helen in. Well. Does it matter that much? She's not really good front tank. Yeah, we'll switch it. I'm not too concerned about her skill. Okay, my officer, this, Pound Lime, and then Archbishmaru, and then you two. That's it. I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, everyone should be geared. Well, hello there, Monarch. Oh, gosh. Wells said you'd been hospitalized. What happened? Don't worry, it's just my old wounds acting up a little. I'll be cleared to leave in just 3 days. You brought me lunch? My, you're too kind. A different memory this time. What the hell is the point of this, Richard? I'm afraid this is a bit too much to eat alone, though. Oh, I know. Why don't you stay and enjoy it with me? Well, Hood's lovely. Hood's very friendly here. I stuck around and decided to confide in Hood after a while of conversing with her. No, it's nothing in the way of romance, it's just I feel miserable, always being kept away from the front lines. We are ship girls. We are Her Majesty's swords. What purpose do our lives have if we cannot fight? And what purpose is there to my training? If I will never... get to see the battlefield like my sisters in art. Man, her whole oath line and love line hits so much harder right now. Perhaps my entire purpose in life was to meet you, and I'm like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hood, you must have an idea of what Her Majesty wants from me. I need to know. How can I seize glory for the Royal Navy? Hood did not return an immediate response to Monarch abruptly opening up. Not because she couldn't sympathize, quite the opposite, but because she wanted to give Monarch a minute to sort her own emotions out. Hood's style of solving problems is to let her conversation partner speak their mind in full. Then she offers her advice. You need to go. Wait, cry. You gotta cry in Monarch for that. Fair enough, I guess. That's actually really kind of sad, though. Anyway, conversation partners speak their mind full. Sorry, lost my composure there. Don't be. I understand why you feel the way you do. All I'll say is this. Glory is not always something tangible that can be grasped. What does that mean? The glory you seek is the feeling of being needed by others, of being admired by others. As for what I seek, that'd be elegance, of course. Of course you would. You literally talk about, like, that's... This is probably Hood's biggest words, I think she says. Hipper has her ha. Hood is always talking about elegance. Hood giggled, and Monarch looked strangely reassured. Then the memory of the patient room slowly dissipated into mist. That's nice of her to keep her company. I feel like something's supposed to be showing up there, but nothing does. Oh no, they have a black aura. This is concerning. Maybe. Wait, what? How can you... Oh, okay. Right, I have to remember, there's a thing called... There's movement requirements. We do not auto right now. Hello, Mayo. Yeah, there's a lot of things about Bon we're a little bit worried about in terms of what she can and can't do. Oh, these two are going to be talking the entire time. You see Anshan is way more accustomed to it than Changchun. It's really funny. Oof. Seniority did not do her well. Also, her being a common did not do her well. Hey, Cora. I have to remember your name is like a combination of like a multitude of things. But at least it's time we let her get some time again. I don't usually let, like... It's been a while since I've let some of my ships actually get some combat time in. Oh, that was a bad time to use that. I thought she was gonna go down. We are on D1. I'm not sure if it's actually here. It could be. We don't necessarily know. Bon Richard seems more interested in corrupting characters than really anything else. Which can become an issue. What the heck? Oh, hello, Mikey. I was like, minutes. Streaming in 30 minutes. Oh. I guess the bigger... God, this loading screen. I guess the bigger question is, like, I know people like the cameo, but like I know some people were also interested in seeing the story over like having meta talking there. I always choose the worst targets for torpedoes sometimes. I don't really know, like, that was probably the one feedback I got is the stream went much longer because of that, but at the same time there were a lot of people that weren't upset about it. Oh, there are submarines. Now we're fine.
ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんのお役に立てた。
Aww. Cute. 14. Wow! She put in some work. She definitely put in some work. Okay, well, I guess I should probably also mention she's got that gun, or not gun. She's got that plane on her. So I guess it shouldn't be surprising, really. She's got the wyvern? I think? Yeah, that's what the gun's called. I think it's called the wyvern. I might have it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the wyvern. I'm gonna wait for a bigger target to use these torpedoes. Well, that's not gonna really help, but oh, actually, whatever. It's the wyvern. Wyvern. I always called it wyvern. I don't know why. Ooh! 0, 0, 0. Backline was totally helpful. That was still pretty close, though. That is unfortunate. Alright, I got 2 large carrier teams. Or, yeah. Lyvern. Now I'm sitting here wondering what would be a very popular equipment in the game that somebody decides to pronounce horribly. Guys, I don't know the answer to this question. Can I actually see it? I didn't see it. I didn't know which one it was. Halvern. Halvern. Is the Halvern just the wyvern, but it's reskinned, so it just looks like owls flying through the air? Oh gosh. Thank you for coming. It would be my pleasure to contribute to this operation with a speech and tactical advice. Morale was high among the Royal Navy during Operation Siren. They were eager to join arms with the Eagle Union and repel the Sirens from in the ocean. Right, she didn't actually participate in it, she just had a speech at the beginning. This is Chapter 2. This goes further back. The other blueprint ships and I were put in the reserve in order to guard the Royal Islands. Another operation where I don't get the sortie order. The handful of girls who weren't part of the operation proper were gathered in the briefing room of the Royal Islands. I recognize her. That's Vanguard of Her Majesty's Palace Guard. Stuck here again while the others brave the front lines. Standing guard during Her Majesty's meetings is an important duty, sure, but I was hoping for a little action. I felt a strange sense of closeness to her after overhearing her little monologue. She scarcely sees any action as she's usually tasked with the VIP protection. I, meanwhile, am a blueprint ship who is next to impossible to field. Part of this is because they don't want... Every faction has its cards that they have in their hand. Well, I mean, deck can work too, depending on how you view it. They probably just don't want to play you yet, but unfortunately, you kind of forced their hand. It makes me wonder, what is glory to her? As a shipgirl and a royal knight, she must yearn to fight alongside her patriots as well. What's your take on Unicorn getting NT'd mode? Is this supposed to be like NTR? You just forgot the R? I don't know what NT'd means. I don't actually know what NT'd means. Or either that or I'm blanking it. It's a Gundam reference. Oh, that explains it. I didn't really watch Gundam. Oh, you're talking about the little how she flies on her little unicorn now. I like that. It's a nice feature. Look, I didn't know what NTD meant. So I just assumed the only thing close to it, which is NTR. She did that in the anime, though. She did! She did, but that also wasn't a very canon anime. This clearly shows how I don't know everything. She does go kind of yandere in one of her skins, though, so there is that, but we're not going to go there. Anyway, we've both been relegated to the bench warmer duty, it seems. Yeah, apparently. I'm going to be restless for a good while. Likewise. Say, you know about the upcoming exercise? Why don't we have a friendly duel around then? I'm up for that. Let me just check if my schedule allows for it. Oh, it seems sadly not. I have important business on the day of the exercise. But rest assured, we will have our duel the next time the circumstances permitted. My chance to ask Vanguard how she felt about being excluded from Operation Siren slipped me by. Looking back at it now, what even was that important business? I think that was... If it was around Operation Siren, that might be her escorting Queen Elizabeth to the Sardinian Empire for the ceasefire? But that was like early. That was early OpSci though. I don't know. I don't know if we have a specific time frame that was referencing. How tall is Unicorn? I don't actually know heights here. That's like the one thing we don't actually have. I feel like I need to have King George V at one of my fleets, so it's just King George looking at King George. I'm gonna take on the larger fleet. Could meta win. I mean, if this is supposed to be her slowly succumbing to the metamorphosis, then it could come faster than I think we were prepared for. Alright, I forgot your tracker. Unicorn, take them all out! You can do it, right? That actually did a lot of damage. Oh boy. What does it say? Monarch meta? I would hope not. That would be horrible for her to have to deal with that. Don't worry about the bots too much. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. Just don't worry about it too much. There's not much we're gonna be able to do about it, so just don't worry about it. We'll be able to handle it pretty quickly. I don't know still about that. It's not that I don't want to be in on with them. I know there's people that were curious about getting the story through first. Then we can probably chat with them afterwards. That might be the better way to work with it. Maybe cover story first, then we can do that if we wanted to. I was about to say, do you Dragon Emperor girls not have any ASW? I can only hit 2 destroyers, so I thought, well, okay, they're missile destroyers, but still. You're not doing a whole lot. Quickly! CJ! I was following out the... Look, it's not that I wanted... I didn't know what the question was. I didn't know what NTD was. I'm sorry. There's no way I would have known that. I don't watch Gundam. So that would have completely skipped me. You pulled 3 UR. Wow, nice. That makes that pretty easy. Oh, jeez. Look, breakfast and Skikon. Why is that on there? Should I be worried? Wow, that armor break. I feel like I should have probably grabbed some AP here. Well, never mind. That was fine. Well, no, this should be fine. Never mind. And use wishing well for Little Bell. You have everyone in light construction. Awesome! That's always a good thing to hear. To have, not having to worry about light construction anymore. I do still kind of wish there was something people that had all the ships. Jeez, we had the wow, both the Italian loading screens back to back. What was it though? I do kind of wish there was something for people who had all the wishing well characters, and so this was completely pointless. But I don't really know how to really go about that. How'd your pulls go? Got them on 40. I did do a casual pull late last night because I don't know, I just felt like doing something stupid. I got a copy of, I have 2 copies of Vanguard now. But yeah, I did get everybody within 40, but in case anyone is confused as to why there's a second one, that's why. I think we got that one. Okay, so 2 left. Why try? I went for the 0.5er just for the meme. Now at this point, I'm like, I'm probably just do a light build and call it a day. Slowly continue to recover what little I spent on this event, which I'm actually kind of happy for. He got 4 Vanguards of 4. Oh, so he has my he has literally my Shinano situation. That was how Shinano went for me. Wait, no, Suzuki. Never mind. Pretty much everyone else though was not until I got 4 Shinanos. I just realized that straight torpedo mount with the double torpedo proc was actually kind of interesting. Has so many torpedoes she just let out in a straight line. Uh-oh. AL. There we go. Ah, the Wall of Sandies. Yes, the very large Wall of Sandies. Hello, Bremerton. You know, another look at that actually does look like a Intrepid, so that probably is her. You got Revenge in 40 pulls. Did you get anyone else in 40 pulls? I guess I could be using her, the missiles. I didn't think about that. And I've got none of those ships. Oh, that sucks. None of them? Yikes. Alright, Georgia, it's your first boss fight. Wait, are you equipped? Hold up. Did I actually equip you? Or am I an idiot? I don't think I equipped you. I kind of feel like I don't want to see the answer to this. Oh! I knew I missed somebody! I thought I missed her! Well, alright. I'll switch that afterwards. I was like, did I miss somebody in this equipment? It's fine, she's got a gun. That's a start. This is why I need that little icon saying, hey, this person isn't equipped, because I constantly switch characters around. I'll be fine, I've got Formidable and Illustrious. Also, not Unicorn, the Vanguards are decent. I'll make sure George is equipped, though. I do kind of wish I actually had... God, this is why I still kind of... I use so many characters that I forget who I've put gear on and who I haven't. So that is such a negative for me when I do that. It's okay, at least it's not her very first fight. I've been using her quite a bit already. She is level 109 after all. Majesty may be powerful, but she cannot conveniently summon sirens out of thin air. Excuse me, what? Therefore, it falls on to... What is this about? Oh, okay. It falls on us to repel the imaginary invaders. Her face is like, I can't believe I literally just said that. Oh, hang on, my parents texted me. There we go. That's why I leave the gear on the characters and don't swap. Well, no, like I said, I'm constantly using other characters, so I have to grab gear from one character and throw it on the other because I don't have that many copies of that gear. So, like, I have, like, 20 battleships pretty high level. I don't have 20 sets of shells. Or, 20 high standard fire control radars. That is definitely the face of I am dead inside that I had to say this. This is quite cringe. What was left up? No. Let's get lore out of the way first. Then we can do that. I would at least get this through so we're not interrupting meta or whatever. Or we're having to, like, pause to go read things and whatnot. I want to get through that first, at least. This time, Monarch was shown a memory, not hers. This time was right after Elizabeth had made the call to cancel the ceremony. Huh. This was when George's fleet set out to intercept the sirens. We've never played the role of sirens before, but our first portrayal must be convincing. What? Does this not mean the sirens were never responsible for the air raid? Hood's illness has flared up, and she cannot deliver her speech. Oh, so it actually was canceled because of that. Oh, is this a double lie? Did they lie to Hood because they didn't want her because they wanted to say that the event wasn't canceled because of her? That's a double narrative. Oof. To conceal this fact and to corroborate our cover-up story of an air raid, we will need to sink a few of our own mass-produced patrol ships. Friendly fire! Her Majesty truly went to great lengths to keep Hood's declining health a secret. I'll accompany them on this sacrificial battle. As thanks for giving me this information. Make sure their wrecks are left with absolutely no recoverable data or damages that can be traced back to us. As for our alibi, it is as follows. We left Scapaflow and shot down the Siren aircraft, but not before they took out some patrol ships. Understood? Good. Just a few more, and that should do it. That explains a lot about... That explains the letters prelude part. That was a lot of torpedoes there. Unity, thanks for the 10. Oh, I should have held those torpedoes. That would have helped. Do some damage, Georgia. Georgia beam. Oh, I still did decently. Alright, here we go. Gone. Man, maybe if I actually brought Victoria, she would have done really well here. I feel so bad. How would you rework Victorious to actually make her somewhat decent? I feel like the first thing would be to get that skill that she has and throw it in the trash. Also, reload above 100. Or either that or rework it, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst skill, I guess. I'm like sitting here like thinking, what's the worst skill? No, it's not the worst one. I wish Victorious was way more viable. It's really sad though. Pairing skill with Saratoga, that would be kind of interesting. Higher chance to change the skill. Yeah, that would be good. Or at least just make the skill more impactful. And don't just go like, what, King George V and just give her more damage to Ironblood. The flash of a cannon broke the vision into pieces, then that rearranged themselves into a different scene. The patient room from before. Good. Monarch leaned over Hood in her sickbed and whispered her name, expecting no response. Medical devices littered the floor all around them, screens showing Hood's weak vital signs updated in real time. Oh, she's that critical. The room was dead silent, save for the sound of Hood's faint breaths. The sickness caused by the black cube had reduced her to this. If someone didn't find a cure for her, the sickness would soon take her. Everybody that's a Hood simp. No! Everyone that likes Dunkirk. Yes! Oh, that was probably a little too mean with the Dunkirk thing again. What if I like both of them? I don't know. How is Draglord feeling then? As a Bismarck simp, this is very awkward. Confused screaming. Oh my goodness. Heizer Bismarck is number one. Not a second Amagi thing you say. The worst part is, like, it's not like, not only is it close to Amagi in terms of, like, withering away slowly, they're also both battle cruisers. Like, literally our two biggest battle cruisers. I think they're the biggest two. I don't think we really have any better ones right now. I guess we don't really know how Repulse is. And Renown and Meta if they actually get added in. My family is texting me. Okay. Anyway, before Monarch left for Camelot, she swore a promise under her breath. I don't think I changed anything, was I? Yeah. My glory is the feeling of being needed by others, of being admired by others. Even when all is lost, my valor to be remembered by none. Need I give my life for the good of all? It shall be done. I wonder if this just strengthens her own beliefs. My sister now is texting me. She missed. She went to ask me a question, mistyped, tried to correct it, mistyped again, and she got it a third time. Oh my goodness, that's funny. You can make a case for Statelitz. Is Statelitz a battle crew? I guess I didn't really pay attention to it. I have to remember that we have like an entire group of World War I ships now. Wait! I didn't want to hit continue. I need to do something. I didn't want to. I will sacrifice 10 oil to actually be nice to Georgia. Okay. How do we be super nice to her? We go full beans. That's what we do. We go absolute angry. All right, forgot you're a U.S. battleship. So you have to use a DP gun. I think I just slapped these on because range. Hood can't use this right now. She's sick. That was a little mean. I think that was a little too harsh. I even did, like, I pretended there was an imaginary camera and proceeded to do my own rendition of the Anakin Skywalker face. I went there. Just put double white shield. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, let's take this off. Starting to think you're also sick. Well, I did have allergies. Don't even just run. Nah, it's fine. Alright, there. Georgia is now ready. She's not being left out this time. I kind of wish I'm sitting here like, I kind of want to use Monarch, but she's level 125. She's like the last person who needs it right now. She's probably my most sorted PR. Which is very ironic considering the story, but it works, I guess. Oh, they changed it? I guess it's for the best. Ah, thank you for running into all those torpedoes. You literally course corrected yourself to hit every single one of them. I wonder who MVP'd. Well, actually, you know what? Let's check that real quick. So what did they change it to? What did it become? She should be above the wall of sand. Here she is. Scatter, minions of darkness. that's still not right, but it's fine. Because it was like something sort of loyalty or something, blade of loyalty. I forgot what it really was. She still dies from cringe. What's she doing here? She posted cringe. I really did like the last one. It felt right for her character, but if I'm going to complain about translation issues and stuff, I probably need to also be a bit vocal about that. So I don't know. Remy, I like how your profile picture is Cheshire and you actually put a Y in your no. Don't know why they changed it, because that wasn't what it originally was. In CN and JP, it's something completely different. I think it was something sort of loyalty. It was still very cringeworthy, but it wasn't on the same level. What do they call her? Georgia Beam? Isn't it that a Seattle joke? It was a joke Seattle had for Georgia. I threaded the needle between the two of them. She can't deal cringe damage. Wow, Unicorn also. Ian is allowed to be different. I don't think people are gonna like that. Blue Skies Let Me See her in Seattle. I don't know where that's from. I don't remember. It's about a joke. I think it was that too, but I think it was coined, or the term was coined from Seattle though. Because I remember Seattle had some involvement with it. Oh, you went up? Oh, double. Nice. Georgia and New Jersey wearing outfits win. I don't know when the New Jersey one's coming. I want to imagine it's soon, so it's already been announced. As for Georgia, I don't think she has one yet. Or did I forget it? It was Saratoga. It was Saratoga and it was a French girl, wasn't it? Saratoga Forbane. Or I don't know how to say her name. You are too happy about this.
Forbidden,
I don't know how to say her name. Forbidden. June 9th, I think. Okay. So, like, I think a little bit into the event. That makes sense. Which is weird that they didn't do Richie. Yeah, I guess if they had to... well, I mean, if you think about it, I'm pretty sure Vanguard's artist is the same one for Richelieu, and so having to do, you know, Vanguard's base art, Vanguard's skin, and then Richelieu's oath skin, that's probably a lot to ask for one person. Hey, wrong guy. How goes the Otago boss fight? Everyone else, huh? Alright, this should be much better. Alright, Georgia, let's see what you do. That was actually pretty good. Alright, carriers, it's your job from here. That was a 50. Did I just see a 15,000 crit? Who did that? Was that a 15k crit? I probably should have checked who that was, but okay. The plane did. I mean, yes, but I meant which one of them. I probably should have checked the damage report there. Because then I would have probably been able to see that 15k. They're both equally distant about from that. I don't think it was the Georgia beam. 15k crit and Georgia still MVPs. I mean, she did half of King George V's health with just her salvos alone. Surprise Bisco's in one. I don't think it'll be too long before she gets one. Nice, Fudutaka. No, an Arizona oath skin. I'm sure there's a good number of oath skins the community wants for sure. I actually wonder how many of them. Okay, I guess here's a big question. What would be the oath skins that everyone universally agrees on? Like if they all had to pick one, like if everybody had to pick only one character to get an oath skin, and if even one person disagrees, it's out. Everyone must agree on it. That's what I mean, is everyone must agree. I don't... that's probably going to be too tough. Or is it? I think if I had to pick, I had to go with a somewhat popular one. No, you all oathed her already. I don't think everyone has. I know New Jersey probably is also not going to be in that. There's a good number of people that actually just do not like New Jersey. So I actually don't know.
行くぞ黄金記名の白我が伏線を見定めて
Ooh, nice.
黄金記名の白我が伏線を見定めて
I was gonna say, Helena's... Like, my guess would be Helena. Like, Helena's... I know Helena's very, very... Like, a lot of people like her.
私が1位
Who do I like better, New Jersey or Georgia? New Jersey's got the, like, the whole honey thing, which is very hard to, like, resist. Georgia has her charms, too. I'm not going to deny that. Actually, her love line on that skin of hers that she's on right now is actually pretty cute. What about Ibuki? No, I don't think everyone likes Ibuki. There are a good number of people that just straight up hate IJN. Not to call them out here. That double torpedo is actually kind of disgusting. Because that is very concentrated line damage, or linear damage there. Would be the closest to absolutely no one disliking. Well, that wouldn't be New Jersey. I know of that one, at least. Friedrich already has one, so that throws her out. Shinano, I think, is not entirely light, because there's, like I said, people who hate IJN. They should do a Kendo for April. That would be hilarious, you know? Actually, no, the entire county class just gets oath skins. Ulrich did too. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't surprise me. It could be partially because HMS was angry. I think people also didn't like just how her whole personality. My best bet feels like Helena though. Like I feel like if there's one person that would, Helena. I don't think many people hate Baltimore. I don't know. Actually, I just realized we're also probably have to agree with the meta people. So if the actual like hardcore meta players, so like anyone that's like below T3, they automatically hate. Actually, probably anyone below T2, they probably automatically hate. Shots fired against meta players. I mean T0. There's not that many ships for. I guess that's still T0 is still a pretty decent size. I actually wonder how much damage Kazagumo can do. I want to see if I can hold. I want to see Kazagumo's torpedoes here. Just gotta wait for her to stop moving. Oh, I missed. Well, that still did decently. They're only 4 level difference. That did half of her health. Well, you have 6 bars. There's a level under T1. Oof. But no, like, I realize, like, this would probably be the character I'd say is the safest. Because I know a lot of people like her just because she's adorable. There's a lot of people that, like, I think the meta players still very much like her, just because that debuffing skill. Her retro probably could have been better, but for what it is still okay. Stat increase is still a stat increase. Yes, this is just after I reach the teleporter. I guess the bigger question, would it be Helena or Helena meta? Probably still Helena. I did subs for Wishing Well. That was a hard decision. Subs are not necessarily bad, especially if you get the really good ones. at least haven't seen people who dislike her. Yeah, I don't know people that actually dislike her. Like, there's a good number of people that just like her because she's a cinnamon roll. There's a good number of people that like her because her boss debuff is insane. That's kind of hard to really work with. Meta's gonna bully. He's contemplating hijacking. Nah, let us get through the story first. We gotta get through the story first, please. I don't mind him being on the call, like in a call afterwards. I just want to get the story done so I'm not holding people back on these streams. And this stream ends up being like 6 hours long. Yes, this is just Adoration Teleporter. So this is Camelot, the mere sea beyond the gate, hidden within Scampa Flow. Oh, right, this is where she says that, I think if I remember what she said correctly, the coordinates were already in. And this seems to be the device that links to the other areas. Must be a teleporter of some kind. She paid no mind to the gorgeous greenery around her, and instead went straight into the castle hall, as if led by an invisible hand. Coordinates? Did Her Majesty leave these? No. I know where these will take me. Somewhere in this place is a lead on a cure, and I'm going to find it. I'm never making the same mistake again. Your visions will not lead me astray. I am Monarch. I am excellence given form. Ales. Meta's finally pulling. Oh, I see. You're indifferent towards Helena. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I'm like, if you don't hate her, then you're not necessarily going to disagree if she gets an oath skin, because it's like in that situation where it's like, I guess it's okay. She's not bad. You know, if you're indifferent, that's not really hating her. He only has 12 dock space ever. Yeah, I get that. I remember that. Wait, no, we already cleared here. Go back! Go back! I just saw it at the last second. I forgot we did 3 runs here. Alright, changed hearts and made minds. I like the very few actual humanoid bosses we've had to fight. It's just been giant ships. Sarah would have fit the bill, and that bill till now. Maybe. Don't know about that one, actually. I wish I will, but I talked myself out of it. Well, I mean, it's fine. Submarines are kind of in that weird spot. It's like, they're nice. They're definitely helpful, but I don't think they're 100% needed. This music, though. God. This feels like, to put it in the simplest way, you're you're watching an anime and it's a big boss scene, but we've already gone past the boss music and we're now at the plot armor part of the fight, if you guys know what I mean by that. Mere Sea, Castle Dining Room. Well, it's just the 2 of us again, sis. What's interesting is they're not as, like, sad as I expected them to be. Because, like, that's how I've generally known it. But I guess that might be just because of the situation they're in. They just kind of lived in peace, I guess. I'm actually kind of curious how she's going to be designed kit-wise. Nothing's changed in the end, though it was pretty alright having guests over. Can you believe that they came all the way out here to save a friend? Sirens probably have them on their knees. Indeed, it's a shame, but there's nothing we can do to help anyone anymore. I'm also kind of curious, who did the art for this? I don't know if the artist is back, because, I mean, they look the same, but... Well, a little bit. The coloring scheme's different, but that's because it's probably meta. I don't know. Maybe this is because they had that time to live on their own, where they weren't, like, constantly in fighting. They just kind of were at, like, peace. Maybe that helped. I don't know. Indeed, it's a shame there's nothing we can do to help anyone anymore. What? Nothing. Vanguard said that they have a way out of this place. Their gate, remember? I bet we can catch up with them if we head out right now. Wait, you're saying we can leave? Oh lord, I'm such an idiot. Yes, we must head out immediately. Those girls are likely going to need our help. If we can relocate the rest of the ashes, so we can fight alongside them, we may... Ah. What's happening? My head is... Is this the work of... Eh? Headache? What? Shit, how'd we get here? And why did Vanguard just shoot at us? Well, my execution was fairly good, but the last part was sloppy. This doesn't seem to be an illusion conjured by Antiochus. Look at our appearances. We seem to have gone back in time. I'll need to work on it a bit more, but hey, practice makes perfect. I'll nail it soon enough. Is this PTSD mode? This just seems like memories. Thanks for taking the time to help me practice my special move today. Her special move to... that's cringe. Don't mention it. Your technique is very unique. I hate how these words are have the exact same ending. Whatever. Would you mind performing it again someday? I'd like to study it for myself. Just imagining. Here's my technique. Literally chucks sword at somebody. Impales them with it. Yeah, sure, someday. Truth be told, I learned it just from watching someone else. I don't think I can teach it directly per se. That's fine. Thank you. I want to explore its potential as a flashy feat. It could work on some opponents. I don't think they realize we're here. I reckon this is one of Vanguard's memories. I'd suspect so. Perhaps that's why we look the way we did pre-metamorphosis. Vanguard only knew a renown and repulse by these appearances. Better start wrapping things up. Someone needs to guard Her Majesty. The royal maids are plenty for that, but I digress. A royal knight must not be picky about her assignments. Hope Bellona won't ask who... Wait, hold on. Okay. Won't ask who exactly I learned the move from. Oh no, what if anyone finds out it was an anime character? My life is over. If anyone finds... And this is the line that have made people get out the credit card, spend $10, buy an oath ring, and oath her. Ah, yes, the woman of culture. Says Giant Purity. You know what? Better not use it at the next exercise. Too risky. Good. Honest practice and hard... What? Good and honest practice and hard work win battles, not flashy special moves. So we're in some kind of memory mode or of some sort. That may be not a great thing. Ah, shoot. That's down. I actually probably need to remove Anshan because she's underleveled now. She has a damage penalty. Or damage taken at disadvantage. We should be okay though, we have some healing. I still did decently at least. Hey Newman, how are you? Alright, Unicorn, you can finish it. Make that put that wyvern to use. Or wyvern, I don't know how to say it, whatever. Closet Weep Vanguard. Yeah, it's accurate. Hey, level 16, nice. I think this is the only, well... I was about to say this is the only common I have that level, but I was like, no, Leander's up there. I don't think she's as high as her, maybe. Scene change, eh? Whose memory is it this time? Yep, that's traditional Stargazy pie. Made the same way it has been for hundreds of years. Please, you don't need to sugarcoat it. It's crystal clear that you think it's nasty. Seems like there's no branch where it tastes good. Oof. I don't care who made it and what branch they made it in. It still sucks. How deplorable after I spent a considerable amount of time making it. Oh yeah, it does take a while to make. I'd nearly forgotten. I'd ask Repulse for some pointers before. Or I'll ask her for some pointers before to try again. Renown has told me she knows how to make it good. Me? Sure, I can show you how to make it. It's still going to taste rubbish, regardless of how you prepare it, though. Sis, I know you complimented the flavor and all, but you didn't have to clean your plate just to be polite. Pardon? I wasn't being polite. It was genuinely delicious. Oh. You're serious? Then you've got some very unusual tastes. Forgetting about the pie for a second, what's for supper tonight? She'll be starving when that rolls around. What did Jervis make for supper back then? Lasagna, was it? Filled with stringy Sardinian cheese? I'll only remember it because we all loved it so much. Sardinian lasagna? Alright, I can hardly wait. This is really weird memories to be having. I like how I can see level right here. I don't know the purpose of these memories. I'm a little worried. Vanguard is Garfield? I don't know. Does she hate Mondays? You good? I have not actually had fish pie. I don't know if I... It sounds like I should never try it. Is it... Which one is it? Is it cottage pie? I know there's shepherd's pie and cottage pie. I like the beef one better. I think that's cottage. I think. Is that cottage? I like how I know I've had this conversation recently, I just don't remember. I'm trying to remember if it was cottage or shepherd's. Cottage is beef mince. Yes, okay, so it is cottage. I like cottage. Especially when they put the right spices in with it. It's really good. Shepherd's pie is fantastic. I've heard it's pretty good. I think I've had it once, and I didn't mind it as much, but I think I liked cottage better. Maybe it could have just been the spices that were used on that one, because it was the same. It was the same restaurant. So I tried both of them out eventually. I actually do really appreciate that I found one of the more popular restaurants near me is an Irish pub, and they actually do have shepherd's and cottage. I'm actually really happy because it's like I haven't had that. I didn't have that in a long time, and being able to go to a place that I know has it, I'm like, oh yes. It's very good. I thoroughly did enjoy it. Poi. Oh no, not the poi. You've said poi. That still does decent damage. I'm actually kind of surprised how much damage you're doing there. I know I said poi. I'm like, oh no, I said it. Such a wonderful, wholesome sisterly bond. They do. Now that I think about it, it's like I'm actually kind of glad. Like if they did one of them, they had to do both. That's just how it is. You can't have one without the other at this point. I don't know if I want to. I'm just like, does this mean I have to oath renown? But she's the dense boat saber. Yeah, kinda, I guess. This is like the one where like they actually were introduced as a duo rather than like separate instances. That something's going to the back. Not little right now. We're not doing that. Once you oath one that you need. See, that's the argument people make about Victorious and Indomitable for me now. Oh, right. I'm so used to Operation Siren movement controls. Making them into midders. I mean, it kind of was that way from the start when you think about it. Wait, does that mean St. Louis meta? Isn't St. Louis and Helena sisters? Because we had Hyo Jun, not Hyo, yeah. We had Hyo and Junyo, we've had Hiryu Soryu, we've had Shine Horse Gunaizenal, we've had Yamashiro Fuso. We had Helena, but no one else. We had Yorktown revealed. NT and Yorktown are technically metas, that is true. Oh god, is there a Hornet? Honolulu meta. How would that work? Honolulu meta, the exact opposite. She turns into Taiho. She turns into normal Taiho. I would be like, no, I'd rather not. And a 20 pull. That's not bad. How many pulls is he at now? All the S6s. Oh, that's a good point. Hang on, this feels familiar. It's one of our memories, isn't it? Hey, right on time! Actually, you're late, I guess, or should I call you Purifier? No. You guys just got here early. And without smashing up our stuff on the way, at that. Wishel Enterprise would be as well behaved as you. Eh? Now remember, this is a stealth mission. I've got a a safe course plotted out that'll get you right past security and inside Point Berth. By stealth, you mean fully unsuppressed? I'm just kidding. Why are they trying to go into Point Berth? Wonderful. The less I have to fight, the better. Oh! They weren't kidding! This was literally a reenactment! This is the original! And then we had the other version. We had the other variant that where Vanguard was in. Or not Vanguard, sorry. Monarch, I think. Which is the reenactment of this. Okay, so this is that. I was confused by that the first time we did it around. That makes sense. Wait, so were they actually fighting Balon Richard? That would make sense. Wait, does this mean Siren allies? Does it mean we have Siren allies? If you're not raring for a fight, then stow away your damn points. You want to save Elizabeth, you gotta holster your weapons. Alright, goodness, you Antiochus sure have gotten expressive over time. So this is OG timeline though. Excuse me, Melon Melon Mounds! Melon Mounds! I've been expressive since day one. You sure have! She literally called her Melon Mounds. I meant in terms of your personality. You used to be so robotic and alien. Oh, that. That's because Observer's been promoting learning more about human civilization and culture and stuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Injecting countless hours of humanity's garbage straight into your memory base does things to your personality. Ah. Humanity's garbage? What does that refer to? Movies, video games, comics, everything. Didn't even have to sit down and consume them the traditional way, like you Consid got it. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, you're approaching me. Never change Purifier. Let's get a move on already. We've wasted enough time on chit-chat. Point Birth is just up ahead, right? Lead the way, Purifier. I wonder if these characters actually realized they followed it without thinking. Because I believe Indomitable said the same thing when she did this. And it was a completely different scenario. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Hold up. No, they did not. Never mind. I don't know why I thought she said... Oh well. There is that. This music, though. Good gosh. Memes the DNA of the soul. What about the mic? No, we're not gonna go there. Hopefully Lady Elizabeth is still alive. This is literally a flat... So, I'm wondering if this means that Repulse and Renown are OG timeline metas. Because I think some of the metas aren't necessarily from the same branch. So because of that, they're not OG timelines. Like, is there anything else here I need to do now? We have the technology! The Metal Gear Revenge memes. Oh god. I love how that song blew up so hard. It was great. I honestly was expecting them to spawn there. Yes, that is very true. They're not from Enterprises, I don't think either, because Enterprise greeted her very differently. Because I think Chapter 5 actually covered the encounter between the two of them. Standing here, I realize. Oh boy. That's a good one. Oh god, chat's going into a sing-along. You're making the mother of all. Oh, that changed. Oh man. Yeah, that was something I definitely didn't notice. So I'm assuming this means that Repulse and Renown are from the OG timeline, which is good because that means there's a lot more character. I wonder how they're gonna react to that when they meet them again. Because I'm going to assume things are gonna go somewhat okay. I think. You were just like me, trying to make fire friends. Gosh, now I'm wondering if someone would ever try to do that. It'd be cringy as all, but it'd be funny. I can see the sirens being like, standing here, I realize you were just like me. Revisiting it, or I don't know, something, because there was about history or something. You could probably play off of it. I'm sure you could reword it for it to make sense to sirens. Current rewording songs so they fit a game's lore is really hilarious. It's funny to do, but then afterwards you're just like, I hate it so much, but it's hilarious. It's like the, what is it? You're up at 4 a.m. and your mind decides to make a really stupid joke, and you actually see through it all the way to the end, and then like when you wake up the next day, you're like, why did I make this? Well, I don't actually know what the reasons are for, we don't actually fully know the reasons for the, like, why certain characters become meta. So, like, why do we have the character set that we do now? What's their decision process? Because it's not purely just, let's just take a lower rarity character. They're actually being put into the story. So, like, there's clearly a reason they're bringing in meta characters. So I'm wondering what their reasons are. Speaking from the experience of Jingle Shells Army. Jingle Shells was not a 4 a.m. project. Or a 3 or 4 a.m. project. It was none of that. It was, gosh, I have to do this now because I hit a specific threshold. Reason, money. I mean, I guess there's the battle pass side of it, sure, but I think most people bought the battle pass for the skin on it. Because they actually were some pretty good, they're pretty nice skins on the battle pass. So like I'm wondering, like, what's the story reasoning they have for why the metas are what metas are being used specifically? Because yeah, we could argue it's non-rarity or low rarity, but there's probably a bit more to it. No strange. Why are we going into a rickroll? Jeez.
今度はどんな相手だ？期待して損したってのは勘弁してくれよ。
What does Meta saw you now? She just kind of disappeared after NJ's event. She did. I know Helena. We do know at the last thing we hear about her is, I believe, Helena Meta saying that she was going to take care of her and try to recover her. That is well. This is AP against the carrier. Nakazaku, nice. Oh, shut up. Yes, it is those three, CJ. There we go. Just a little longer and we'll be back in port. Hang in there, sis. Don't die on me. I'm not dying, not yet. How about you? Are you alright? The metamorphosis is taking hold, but I'll manage. God, this is mental. The combined efforts of every ship girl on the planet weren't enough. See, this is why I'm beginning to wonder if the metamorphosis is just like it's like an illness. It's contagious. Cause like I'm assuming the attack that Bonbon Richard did to Crunch, that is the reason. Which she did try to just do the same thing to Monarch. So I'm wondering if that's a danger to the metas being around all of them, is because it will Maybe that's why they're holding back an ability? I don't know. I'm curious. Listen to me, Renown. Whatever happens, you'll always be my sister. Don't forget that. No red flag, please, no red flag. I won't. Have you heard anything from Lady Elizabeth's fleet? No, the comms are dead. All of them. Ironbloods, Eagle Unions, even Shinano's fleet with the Watatsu. Oh! So Dream 3 is OG. Okay! This confirms Dream 3 of Shinano's thing in her event is OG. If that's true. I need to double check CN. It's that cutscene with the Leviathan. The Leviathan that I think is Akagi. Gone mental. And the palace guard, the maids, then the knights have failed as well. So the task falls on me. I must bring Lady Elizabeth back to us. If it's back to us, what? If it's the last thing I do. Get a grip, sis. We have orders to return to port. Orders from who? Do they matter anymore? Ouch. It's our duty as shipgirls to fight. If our inevitable fate is to sink, then I will do so fighting. Fine, but I'm coming with you. I refuse to let you leave alone. No, save yourselves. You don't need to risk your life for my sense of duty. I'm not risking anything. Either I go down with you, or I turn meta anyway in the end. Let's face it, my hull's not recovering from this. Oh shit, she looks kind of... This is the most amount of emotion I've seen on a Renown. Like, actually seeing Renown with emotion is very weird. Mentaler. Maybe, sure. Is Akagi not mental in some way? Good point! She did attack the ocean. She did blow up the ocean. That is also the face of I've taken emotional damage again. If I'm going to sink regardless, I want to do it on my own terms, with you by my side, sis. Reason number 535 why Repulse is best. I'm just kidding. We've always been there for each other. That's not about to change. That, like, maybe that's part of the reason they aren't like them having each other was probably huge for their sanity. But yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if that's how it is. So like the first one happened, the first metamorphosis happened, and because of just the way, like how Bomber Richard's like attack is, like the things we're experiencing from Bismarck, like what Hood's experiencing from the Bismarck attack, that kind of thing, like hit all of them. Maybe that's why they couldn't actually fix their rigging. It just looked damaged. It wasn't repairable. Because I remember in Dream 3, they were saying like, they're out of supplies, they can't fix their stuff, it just looks worn and beaten down. I don't know. Because, like, that was, like, the thing Gunaisenal was talking about, how she just was that way. She got, thanks to Bismarck's letter, I think she actually got a sense of hope again. Like, Bismarck's letter to Gunaisenal was pretty huge. I think that's the main thing. Hey, Yachi-san, how are you? Thanks for the 10. I'm beginning to think that's really where the case is.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石 指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
So what will happen when Bunker Hill meets us? I don't know. Well, supposedly the commander is in the OG timeline. I don't think he was anything like where he is, like where the commander is in this case, where he's like one of the head characters of Azur Lane. So I'm not sure. Ah, yes, this again. That's revenge, isn't it? That is revenge. Oh, hello. I just realized there's Jervis. Too busy reading chat when that load screens up. I'm just like, alright now. Because I think in that one he was called assistant. The guy was called assistant. I think that's what it is actually. Someone's gonna have a cap on their head and hate me. Bonham Richard, why are you here? Why don't you go practice poetry some more? It'll help with your insanity. I actually kind of wonder how intimidating that would be. A person who's actually insane, but the way they talk is always in a poetic form. Actually, no, we've had that before. What's the Shadow of Mordor? I think. Occasionally, they can be some of the orcs or whatever they're called can be bards. I think. Yeah, I got a book right here. All right, well, go self-study. Maybe you'll figure something out. What would a meta unicorn look like? I'd rather not find out. Stardog, that sounds scary. It's actually not. Like, Shadow of Mordor, the orcs being bards is actually really hilarious. I remember when my friend I was watching him play it because I'm not too big in those games, but I was still curious because I did like Lord of the Rings as a series. He ran into that guy. The two of us like were literally dying for like a couple minutes easily. Just because of how ridiculous the thought of it was. This person, like, literally this person has what looks like a giant club. But then he flips it around, plays a few chords, sings a song about how he's going to kill you, and then flips it back over and smacks you with it. It's so stupid. Like, it's just the perfect balance between something that is so, like, ridiculously stupid, but amazing at the same time. I'm still adamant that we need an Akashi meta. I don't know how that would work. But no, like, I would say if you're curious, it's actually pretty funny. Like, when I watched my buddy play through Shadow of Mordor, I was actually kind of surprised, like, how their whole system worked. Like, the whole nemesis system they had was actually really well implemented. Like, God, it gave me, watching my friend play Shadow of Mordor was literally, or was it called Shadow of Mordor? I don't remember what it's called. It's something Mordor. Watching a friend of mine play it, and just like some of the stupid things that happens in it, it gave me some of the best, like you know those kind of like gut laughs you get. It's those kind of laughs. Has Repulse got a skin yet? If you consider the meta to be a skin, then sure. What's more fun than killing when two warriors are willing? Shut up. Like, you can drive. One of the funnier things was you can drive the enemies insane, and Whoever voiced them did such a good job with the insanities.
先を切り開け
It is so good. Good job, Unicorn, with the MVP there. Should be boss now. Yep. And one more fight, or one more run, and we're done. Sweet. Ajax Meta stops being sadistic and becomes submissive. I don't know how to feel about that. Akashi Meta has given up on money. She just steals your soul instead. It doesn't last enough. It doesn't last long enough with all the destruction and reconstruction going around. Yeah, they were technically, like, when we got to that fight with the that particular Leviathan, what is it? I love how those soup cans were just floating with that. Whoa, you're a carrier. Why are you doing that? Stop. Cease. Quit. It's not allowed. That was a lot of damage you just did there, Georgia. And Kazaguma with the kill. Bop. Akashi is profit motivated. Ah, yes, Akashi is here. Oi, cat! I like how he just called her cat. Shadowverse, did I understand this right? I don't know what we're talking about. No, I was thinking Shadow of Mordor. That's a different game, if that's what we're talking about. So yeah, I'm thinking that's where we're going with this now. So that does very much fit the weapons turning, like, their weapons to protect humanity turn into the weapons that destroy humanity. But it's not by, like, you know, science gone wrong levels. It's just, well, I don't know. The first one I guess could be, but I don't really know. The circumstances are somewhat mentioned. Because I think Enterprise, well, Enterprise is probably the first ship girl, but Bomber Richard's probably the first meta. Or the second meta, I don't remember. Enterprise might be the first meta. I actually don't know who went that way first. That terrible Lord of the Ring game. Was it terrible? I was watching my friend play it. It was actually kind of fun to watch him. Granted, I don't like that genre weaponry, so I'm not too big on it. But it looked fun for the most part, and the Nemesis system seemed pretty interesting. Alright, see you, wrong guy. Lore-wise, yes, it was abysmal. Oh, that. I'm not that versed in Lord of the Rings lore, so I wouldn't know. Shadow of War was the bad one. Oh. I wouldn't know. I just watched my friend run around and beat up a bunch of orcs. Some of them screamed at him, some of them moaned at him, some of them played songs. One spoke in verse. And I still remember the voice. I still remember the voice for the really insane one. They were saying woo, but it was very, very high pitched. Hey, Prince Eugen. I watched him play Shadow of War. I don't know. Again, I would not know. I don't remember specifically which one it was. No. So he drove one of them insane, and when that orc greeted him later, he just said "woo" and constantly. He just said the same word over and over again, and it changed his pitch. It's such a stupid.
よーし行くぞ黄金記念
Like I said, the people who who did the voices for the insane orcs did such a good job with it.
黄金記念のよし
少量の整理
定めて
先を切り開け
Oh, hi, Hornet.
興味
I have over 200 hours in both games, so I know who you mean. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can identify? I'm like, is there any characters I remember? No, not, I mean... I'm like trying to think if was there anybody I could think of that might, like, character-wise, that might give it away. But I think I don't think he ever really covered story. He just did all the combat because he felt like it.
今の私は前より強くなったね
頑張る
We had the suffix the bard. Yeah, that was the one that sung.
整理
我が先を切り開け
Heinrich meta. I don't want to imagine that. The happy-go-lucky Eugen is, or not Eugen, Prinz is so upset.
今日も何事もない
That would be really weird. Imagine Prinz Eugen, but she's got the same personality as Heinrich. That'd be really weird. I wouldn't know how to feel about that. Also, I realize why these ones are doing no damage. 50% debuff and then 20% debuff. Or 15. I don't remember what the... Of his two P-class girls as little ships. He drew them Lilithfight? I did not know that.
黄金記念
Little Prince Heinrich. No, that would just be a very, very... Oh, that'd be like... Imagine any of the little kids already in the game and give them a crap ton of candy. They'll be running so fast they lap Shimakaze. Actually, no, they would be running so fast they lap the La Terrible and Lamalin. Oh, hi, Hornet.
今日も何事も
Deja vu. Little Heinrich is kind of stacked, though. What? Aren't they like... I don't know. I don't actually know how old the little ones are, actually, age-wise. They don't even look double digits yet. I'm gonna probably... I would say 8, realistically. Actually, 10. Probably, maybe 10 exactly. I feel like I feel like 10 is right around the age that would have that mental capacity. What do they know? What? What? Oh, that's what you guys mean by ha 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 ha.
今度はどんな相手だ期待して
You
損し
get
た
it,
って
you
の
get
は勘
ha
弁してくれよ
ha ha.
イラストリアス姉さん
You guys can hear how very disappointed I am.
この巨峰の響きでお前らの最後を奏でよう
力を貸して
Well, that was a little late. Get it, Kazagumo! You have Helena's help! Nice!
どんな走行だろうと
That was a good, quiet Titus laugh. Oh! I was like, who? Oh, right, no, yeah. Oh boy, yeah, I guess that was actually, now I think about that one. Mere Sea, Forest of Forgetfulness. That's a title. Looks like the visions are over. We're back, sis. What a relief. We're back to reality. Snap back to reality. It just he starts singing the song. Renown just grabs him and chucks him off the mountain. Do you think Vanguard's team has come back? Based on the fact our memories were among those we witnessed. Can't say. All I know is the situation's dire. We need to find and warn them about this. You're right. We must head for their gate post-haste. Look, someone just came through it. Oh, it must be Vanguard and company. No, not quite. Their numbers and looks don't match. Numbers? But if it isn't them, who could it... It's Warspite? Plus Sheffield and some others? If I had to guess, I think they're reinforcements from Vanguard's branch. We're in luck then. We better go introduce our... Whoa, sis, wait. What? What's the matter? Did you forget we're Meta? And Ash's members to boot? They'll shoot us if we're not careful. Oh dear, you're right. Then what should we... Wait, I know. Use the broom again. Pretend you're sweeping the ground. Once they've established you're not a threat, I'll come forth and explain everything. It's a silly plan, but I think it's gonna work. Let's be quick then. Find Vanguard's team and help them. Then find then find the team, then help them. Last one out, turn off the lights. Vanguard? Uniting ship girls and sirens against a Siren allies? Siren allies? Siren allies? Siren allies? I'm gonna switch her out for Tashkent. Yes, I know. I'm making a joke. Because technically in the OG, they should be allies. Because they were originally designed to replace them. Who's the one person who's the enemy of everyone? Bonhomme Richard, probably right now. Someday, Hawk. Someday. I just said allies. I didn't say anything else. I think we're good, though. Your Majesty, God, Cheshire, please. What brings you here this late in the evening, Miss Cheshire and Miss Neptune? Miss Headmaid, please, we must speak with Her Majesty at once. I'm terribly sorry, but Her Majesty is hard at work at the moment. If you so wish, I could relay your message to her later. Forget the message, Belle, and forget my work. Cheshire's caterwauling utterly ruined my focus. Caterwauling. I just completely dropped the ER there and said catwalling. Let them talk. Sorry for that, Your Majesty, but this is way more important than any work. Stop shouting already. Speak like a normal person and tell me what happened. Well, thing is, Monarch has gone missing. Pouty face. What? When I went to invite her for tea after the ceremony, she had the dourest expression I've ever seen. I'm worried she might have done something bad. Since she wasn't even at the ceremony, maybe her disappearance has something to do with how she's never really gotten to Sortie? You may be onto something. She abruptly began grieving about glory and such before the ceremony, though I dismissed it as her simply being a sourpuss. Then where might she be now? Have our patrols around Scapa Flow reported anything? Not at the moment. However, Sheffield claimed to have seen Monarch heading into the direction of the Singularity's entrance. She speculated that she may intend to enter Camelot. Alone? What is she thinking? We must check Camelot at once. What? The teleporter's been used! What's more, these coordinates point to a place we haven't explored. This couldn't be any worse. Belle, Sheffy, Neptune, Cheshire, change of plans. We'll activate Camelot immediately and bring Monarch back. If I may interject, I believe this problem is best left to King George and the expedition fleet. We cannot afford to wait for them. If Monarch activated the teleporter to search for a black cube, we have to go after her at once. I understand. In that case, please allow me to the task of managing the terminals and communications. How were you unconscious? I need to figure out how she was unconscious. What happened to her? Without the time to call in the experts, all the girls save for Sheffield rushed onto the teleported platform and initiated the warp. I hope no harm has come to Monarch, or else Hood will never forgive herself. I like how this just gives me so much Dreamwaker's butterfly vibes right now. Ooh, cutscene. CG. She does not look happy. Your Majesty, please wake up. What? I thought I was in Camelot. Your confusion is understandable, Your Majesty. I've reason to believe the siren subjected us to a vision of sorts. Based on what the commander's report said, all they did was project us into our own memories, or past events from this mirror sea. Now I remember, it was right before we used the teleporter to... Hang on a bloody minute! What's happening here? That black tornado appeared outside Point Birth while you were unconscious, Your Majesty. And along with it came a fleet of mass-produced siren ship and pawns. Unbelievably, the siren ships and defenses around the perimeter responded by attacking these new enemies. They are mid-engagement as we speak. It's unfortunately impossible to ascertain the scope of the battle due to the strange mist surrounding the siren fleet. That's interesting. But luckily, our means of escape is ready. What shall we do, Your Majesty? Do we circle past the enemy? No, we'll charge straight through the center. Neither the sirens nor the facility defenses should open fire on us if what Purifier said is true. Our best course of action is to take the quickest way to the gate, while the other sirens are busy. Wake me up! Wake me up in a second. Oh god, what was that song called? It's been so long since I've heard that one. It was Evocusence, wasn't it? Bring Me to Life. Yeah. I've not heard that song in a long time. That's our plan, Royal Navy. Navy? What? Form a column and sail for the gate at full speed. Understood. Please stay behind me, Your Majesty. I wonder if this actually does connect the Leviathans to them. I'm curious. Ooh, hello. Visions of unknown origin are appearing on the battlefield. Barrages will fire during the battle, which harm anything in their path. Friend or foe. Okay. Kiwi's plan, Leroy Jenkins. No, that was Monarch's plan. Ah. How would you feel about the starter squad meta? I don't know how I'd feel about that. 'Cause that would mean I would have to see how Laffy is. Javelin would probably be a little bit upset. Ayanami probably also would be kind of angry. Nimi would probably also be angry. Laffy, I don't know how she would be. Probably Indomitable level. And the Dreadnought's dead, nothing at all. What? Does she at least have chicken? I don't know. I don't know where those shots are coming from specifically. I guess it doesn't matter if it hurts me or not. I like how this looks like... Ah, yes. Everyone is fine. Repulse is standing. Hal is standing. Unicorn's fine. Furutaka is fine. Tashkent's fine. Changchun's just dead. Oh, hello. We're back to this, huh? I wonder if this is similar to a fight until the last light has faded scenario. Or is this a completely different... Huh. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was good. I'm sorry, how much damage was that? What were those crit numbers? Did I just see 41,000 or was that 4,000? Huh. Pompeo is way too happy still. I wonder how that's how the EX is gonna be. It's just a whole bunch of random barrages coming from various sources. I'm not actually bothered. I don't usually bother with the EX, so. The meta one or the normal one? Yes. I owe Takagi and Ruin and Bomb on Richard legit scares me. Ah, yes, it's a very different feeling when there's a ship girl that probably would actually kill you. That's not too bad though. Yeah, it's like everything is now majorly different because we have a ship girl that probably would kill us. There's more. No. I see what you were going for there. Literally just, it's just all a bunch of small and mediums. I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Imagine you see Yandere with innocent aura. That would be really weird. Six to spawn boss. I gotta do the full clear anyway. So it's not like I was waiting for it. I do let this music go on though. Oh! Ooh! That's pretty. Also this... Huh. Okay. As the horizon darkened slowly with the black tornado's appearance, specks of light started appearing in the sky, twinkling like stars. Would you buzz off? I'm trying to help my countrywoman get back safely to port. Fine, you're forcing me to pull every lever at the last leg of the journey. Those aircraft and the siren defenses shot down one swarm of pawn planes after the next. Wow, the illustrious class can do spectacular things when it wants to. When it wants to. Clearly she hasn't met the other ones. It's most efficient to save your energy for a crucial moment, then go all in. Once the skies are clear, dealing with the surface foes is easy. Speaking of which, Vanguard, would you mind? Of course, I've got you covered. I'd usually rather avoid a melee and neutralize them from afar, but when it comes down to that, I have my sword. Heck, I suppose being the spearhead that drives through the enemy line fits my name. Yeah, I mean your name, what you're doing, considering your namesake, is accurate. Name checks out. That's not a humorous observation. The enemy is not relenting. I'm forced to keep going all out. Yeah, they just keep pouring out of that tornado. Can you target it with your planes? and fly them to their doom? Afraid not. On the topic, is it just me or is the tunnel getting closer to us? I hope you're just imagining it, because if we're pulled inside it, or inside, it's game over. Ladies, we're almost at the gate, just a little farther. One moment, there's another siren fleet just ahead of... Wait, is that Purifier? She's back. This time to ruin our day. I knew she had a fishy smell about her from the moment she offered to lead us someplace. Starkless be damned, let's break right through... A second before anyone could attack, a voice suddenly interjected over the comms. Stop, 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 stop. Point those guns away from my pretty face, you morons. I radioed don't fire like 200 times. Were you flat out ignoring me, or are your crappy electronics just that out of date? What? She hacked into our comms? Listen, I'm not going to shoot you, so kindly return the favor, would you? Huh? What exactly are you and your fleet here for? What do you think? Just squash the biggest bug in the system! Bug in the system? Bug, tornado, whatever you want to call it. I'm in full control of this mere sea, and if this fleet will only fire on the monks... On the mooks, sorry. The monks. Ah yes, they walk up to your ship. Monk. Mooks that things turning out. You mind your own biz, and I'll mind mine. Be on your way, and we'll be peachy. You're on our side? Are you serious? Don't get too attached. It's only a truce. Can't take you and that thing at the same time. Got Elizabeth in your pocket? Good. Then get going already while your gate's still open. You needn't tell us twice. Oh, hello, Vanguard. Shots fired, yeah, pretty much. Have you seen Donald's art, specifically how her dress is from the back? What, you mean the skin? I think? Because like her normal one just seems like almost, I was going to say leotard or something. Not really, but I don't really know how to describe that. The base skin. Oh, I don't know. No, I've not seen it. There's someone spamming dragon kicking his heart. No, it's the Dragon Warrior. He's come. It's just a giant panda standing on the water. They fire battleship shells at him, and he just reflects it. Before you know it, one of them gets really close to fight him in a sword fight. And he has him the whooshy finger hole. Of course, no one in this universe knows what the whooshy finger hold is. Oh, you know this hold. You're bluffing. Alright, tone it down, practitioner. Who's the real blueprint ship for the dragon? He's the guardian angel of Pinghai and Ninghai because they have the little panda doll. When they desire, they summon. Okay, this is getting a little too far. How to quickly win EX fights. Get Poe up real close. Put the EX boss in the whooshy finger. God. That is such a meme-worthy show, too, because that's also where, like, the... Okay. I was about to say. That was weird. Not gonna lie, I went to tap the torpedo key, and then my A and D that I use for moving just stopped working. I was like, what's going on here? Just remember, you're a panda. Are you a panda? Wait, you're a panda. Like the very beginning of that entire encounter was just him being like, he's a panda. Ah. That was quick. Gosh. It's like, I like watching Kung Fu Panda, but it's really hard not to laugh at like heavily edited Kung Fu Panda videos. Like the YouTube poop level stuff. Back when YouTube poops were like extremely popular. Actually, they might still be for all I know. Yeah, she still does look like an Aegean ship because of those like horns. Even though it's really just part of her thing. I mean, it is really something seeing that particular type of torpedo mount being used with double tornado. Or torpedo. Double tornado. Double torpedo. I think the last one I watched, like the last really like heavily edited Kung Fu Panda one, Poe did a kick that, I forget what the leopard's name was, the main antagonist of the first movie. I remember he like kicked him and it played the Taco Bell sound effect. Tai Lung, was that what it is? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've watched Kung Fu Panda. I think that's everybody. I'm like triple checking because I always get thrown off when I get it wrong. First try, UR drop, or UR, SR drop. A UR drop would be terrifying, actually. I don't want to think about the drop rate on that. It'd be like 0.1%. Oh, here we go. More lore! I can hardly be Purifier didn't attack us. Me neither. Her fleet is simply advancing on the tornado. Let me get this straight. She escorted you lot to the island as well, yes? Yes, then she ran off all of a sudden, saying something about taking on that thing by herself. She may have been talking about the tornado. I don't think it's part of the Siren's plan. So the same tornado from before appeared, and we started hallucinating. It's safe to say Richard followed us. No wonder Purifier referred to her as a bug. She isn't a part of the Siren's framework. Vanguard, tell all the ships to pick up the pace. We need only get back to Camelot, then we're home free. It looked like... Never mind. Wait, where... I'm trying to remember, where is Monarch in this situation right now? Another tornado? Did it split off from the other one? It's damned to actively block our path to the gate. What does it bloody want from us? Enemies are pouring out of it as well. Your Majesty, take the others and retreat while I draw their attention. No, I'll keep them busy. It was I who sprung Richard's trap. Put you all in danger. I must have my redemption. Remember, Vanguard, the key is to possibly curing Hood's illness is in your hands. You must bring it to her no matter the cost. It's what Her Majesty wants. Do you have a bloody death wish? You can't take on all of them by yourself. I could ask you the same. You think you alone could dispatch them all? Even your efforts combined won't be enough. Neither of you will sacrifice yourselves. Vanguard, use your head, and Monarch, you'll have the chance to redeem yourself back at port. What I want is to return home with everyone in one piece. Monarch, Neptune, Cheshire, you lot flank the tornado. Indomitable, give them aerial support. The rest of us will stay on course. We'll reverse by the gate, regroup with the blueprint ships, and then jump back straight to Camelot. Jervis, once you've reached the gate, send our current coordinates to Camelot. None of you try to be a hero. Focus only on making it back alive. Cheshire's like star is in the best possible spot for Monarch. Or Sparkle, not Star. Neptune's just not barely there. Neptune is just... you can see her arm and her torso, I guess. I mean, it's kind of... yeah, fair. The rest of it just... why is it this order? Oh, no. Monarch meta foreshadowing. I'm taking a screenshot of this. That's funny. I think this needs to just be a little bit up, and then a little bit to the right, and it's perfect. Neptune got Mike Wazowski. Yes, she did. Oh my gosh. Got it. Just keep the enemy busy. Distraction is my middle name. You got your wish to fight in the end, Monarch. Just don't expect to hog all the glory. Personally, I'm quite eager to claim some tonnage for my record. Oh. Oh, hi, Jervis. Does anyone have Jervis yet? I'm kind of curious how her skills work. Oh, it's the rave music! Rave! Oh, well, that's gone. You got it from the map drop earlier. Really? You got it from a map drop? I didn't get it in the map drop. The music do be vibing though. You know what's really interesting about this? This kind of gives off that skybound wall kind of. You know how like we were talking about that in Skybound Oratorio? That skybound wall. This kind of gives that feel to it. I wonder if that's how the Fable is actually. Anyway, here we go. Elizabeth's fleet successfully broke through the enemy and arrived at the gate. Then came a pleasant surprise. The gate is still working, still in working order, Your Majesty. Splendid. Sheffy's reinforcements did well. I just hope they brought enough to send some our way. Your Majesty, we've come to your... Oh, hello. Suffolk. Retrofit. Okay. That was fast. She started off this event normal and then switched into retrofit mode. I'm terribly sorry for the delay. I asked Lady Warspite to send as many forces as she could have mustered. As could be mustered. You know, wing woman indomitable. Arc retrofit too. Unicorn is here to help too. Unicorn retrofit. Ajax retrofit. Okay, we throw in all the retrofits. Appears we came not at a moment too soon. The enemy is at the gate. Literally. Jervis, thank God you're all right. She looks adorable. The minute Scapaflow received word of Elizabeth's rescue, it mobilized as many people as the teleport platform could accommodate. Warspite, it's a little overkill bringing your retrofitted riggings. I would have brought the entire fleet stationed at Scapaflow if I could, but King George wouldn't allow it. Nah, she would have just... I can just see it. Warspite, Queen Elizabeth's gone missing. We need to go to the Singularity. Warspite grabs the actual building of Scapaflow, carries it into the Singularity. Slams it down in Camelot. But never mind that, Your Majesty. We must evacuate at once. You don't say. Fleet, reverse course. Help the blueprint ships get here quickly. What the? Is this Point Birth? It's like Antiox has even recreated Point Birth in a Mirror Sea. What are they planning this time? Renown and Repulse? No, not quite. They must be the Ashes members Vanguard spoke of. So we've potentially got our hands on meta intel as well. We've struck gold. Hail, Your Royal Highness. Oh yeah, this is gonna be weird for them, seeing everybody again. I wonder how they would describe that feeling. Like, all of them literally, like, all the metas seeing their entire, like, all of their allies again. It's probably a little heartwarming, but at the same time, probably not. We are renowned and Repulse of the Ashes. For reasons we can't get into right now, we've mobilized to help. Oh god, all the hiccups. Cookie would not grab the building, but Shikon would. Yeah, probably. I know it's sudden, but please allow us to fight by your side. Your Majesty will do. I'm not the same Elizabeth you know. So, Queen Elizabeth? Actually, can we just call you Lady Elizabeth? Fine by me. It's proper enough. Wow. Very lax. I guess they are kind of strangers. Fair enough. What do you know about this place? I'm afraid my memories of it are hazy. What I can confidently say is that Black Tornado was not part of them. Your Majesty, Purifier's fleet has vanished. The big tornado is on its way toward us. God, that monstrosity can outpace even the ship production center of a mere sea. Unfortunately, its approach is causing the connection to Camelot to fluctuate again. I need some time to correct the gate's destination. Alternatively, we could... No more random location jumping. There's no fleeing the tornado if it finds us again. Time for a different strategy. We have all the firepower we could ask for, and plenty of backup at Camelot. This time, okay. Flashbang? This time we'll stop that thing in its tracks. Raise Camelot's energy levels. At the Queen's orders, the gate took on a new shape, discharging a great beam of energy that negated the tornado's powers. Oh, is this... wait, is this actually the Skybound wall? I anticipated you would interfere again. Try this on for size. Wow, not half bad. What is that tech? The natural calculation system applied in What? What is this thing? What? What is the natural calculation system? Oh, wait, isn't that what, No, it's not Laplace's Demon. That's something different. Because I think that was just called Quantum Time Jumping Device. I don't know what this is. This could be another lore issue. I'm like, what is this? I think this name is very hazy. I think this was JP's thing? Future arithmetic system. Hang on, I know. Hang on, I know there's something in here about that. Oh! Oh! This is the thing in, that's why I didn't talk about it. I think this is this thing in Divergent Chessboard. Is that supposed to be this? That is... Okay, I'm gonna need to double check this, because this is confusing me. What is... Hang on, I need to send this to somebody. I think this is the Divergent Chessboard system, but that makes no sense why that's here. I think this is an issue. Well, on seeing Divergent Chessboard test reviews, is talking about the natural calculation system, which was translated to future arithmetic system. Okay. We thought they were one and the same, but that's wrong because that's not how it is in this event. Okay. Okay. That's why this confuses me. This is Laplace's demon. AKA the quantum time jumping device. It seems like JP messed this up and confused Laplace's demon for the Mirror C simulation arithmetic system that is in Divergent Chessboard. So it called Laplace's demon the Divergent Chessboard system, which is not correct. And then because JP called it that, we called it this. Ian called it the natural calculation system. Oh no. This is supposed to be Laplace's demon. Ignore this. This is supposed to say Laplace's demon. That's why that's confusing. Okay, so Laplace's demon is this is that meta system that they were talking about. This is what allows them to jump all around and do what they need to do. This is how the sirens, I believe, jump around timelines. Yeah, this is a mess. I'll get to this. Don't worry. We can talk about this more in depth later. I just wanted to get this out of the confusion. It's not the natural calculation system. It's actually supposed to be the quantum time jumping device, also known as Laplace's demon. So what I talked about Laplace's demon, that's what this is. Not this. This is wrong. Explain this in Microsoft Paint. I don't even have a very... Don't worry about it. I can't think that's a mistake. So there's now 4 things, right? Well, okay, well there's the 4th thing for the lore here, if you guys want, as I was talking about how messy it was. Wouldn't you like to know? Face it already. You weren't supposed to be here. Go back to your little ruins, and I'll let today be history. That voice, that tornado, is that Mama Richard? There's no mistaking it. But how did she get here? Mama Richard? Who is she? She's a ship girl from our branch, and the only person in existence that The head of Antiochus, Zero, cannot write into her mainframe. Oh! Isn't that something? Even with the endless information from the past Zero has access to, she cannot reconstruct Richard. I'm gonna take this all with a grain of salt because I don't know how different this is on CN. I wonder if part of that is because of the dangers that Bomb Richard is. It'd be dangerous to replicate her. Moreover, Richard has never been seen in any other branch as far as we know. That's interesting. That's the same in CN. Oh, okay, that's good. So that gives us some answers there. That's cool. Richard is Agent Smith confirmed. You know, that actually kind of makes sense. I was gonna say she can't multiply. She can't just like do things and multiply herself, but I guess technically her attack with that whole thing she was doing, which almost turned to Kronstadt, might actually be the closest thing to that. This is the first time we've laid eyes on her since her namesake incident. This is talked about in the files in OPSI, the ones that you can get from spending the tickets or whatever they're called. Is she after you? Why? You tell me. My only guess is because of Monarch walked right into her trap. Your Majesty, Cheshire and Neptune have returned. You know, I really don't get why you'd reject me. There's no point even trying. Nobody can stop me. Not humanity, not Consen, not in type. That was a very Akagi line there. That is a very Akagi-like line there. They're not the same person, mind you, but I don't... Akagi said something similar to this when she got her powers. I don't like that. Oh, looky! You've got meta-friends with you! Boy, you ladies never run out of surprises for me. You... Richard, do you remember us? Can't say I do. Have we met somewhere? Even so, that's not important right now. Lady, be nice and destroy that annoying teleporter. Do that for me, and I'll repay you by turning everyone here into your friends. Sis, I can tell you right now this isn't Richard as we know her. Definitely not. There's something wrong with her. Something deeply, profoundly wrong. Whatever it is, it goes beyond her being meta. If Helena were here, she might have been able to clue us in. Ah. Well, ladies, I'm waiting. I'm afraid you're mistaken us for a different renown and repulse. The two before you, us, we are ship girls, we are royal knights. Whatever. You've already made it clear I can't trust you for 1 minute. The energy's coming from the gate, right? All I need to do is drain the battery. Oh, so she can actually control Camelot. That's terrifying. The tornado bellowed a resounding roar, raising an army of minions to do its bidding. Drain the battery? You'll be here for decades if you think you can wait it out. Go on, try to generate an energy pulse. See what'll... Oi! The hussy is summoning Reaper. What? The hussy? Hussy? What? Eh? Is that a word? Girl or woman who behaves in a disrespectful or inappropriate way. Or, oh. 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 There's also that definition. Oh. Oh. There's two definitions for this. Okay, so as I was saying, the main one that I see here is a girl or woman who behaves in a disrespectful or inappropriate way. The second one is... someone who has very casual, bonkable relationships. Like, you need to bonk them constantly. She is British. Yeah, I don't, this is not a word I've seen before. She's trying to force her way into Camelot to destroy the teleporter. We'll have to get through, they'll have to get through us first. We shall deal with them, Your Majesty. Come on then, you nonsense. Do your worst. Some will get through if they all swarm us. I will go and cut them down to size. I have a score to settle with that bastard. No, you called her a goblin. Let me fight. I promise I won't be too reckless. Do it then. I and the Royal Navies will dispose of any foes that get near the gate. Hold off for as long as it takes for Bell to prepare the warp. We'll all fall back to Camelot when the chance presents itself. And watch out for the energy pulses. Take care not to stray too far. Understood. Ladies, on me. Wow, these are very short clears for sure. Jeez, only 3 clears to do it. Instead of the usual 6. Let Monarch finish the fight. I mean, she's gonna. Yeah, I really do like the reduced requirement for 100%ing. That's really nice. I don't remember if that's specifically event limited. I thought you were. You're a light armor anyway. Doesn't matter. It's retroactive. They mentioned that in the stream. Okay, good. I wasn't entirely. I was like trying to remember. I knew it was. I know it's event based. I didn't know if it was also going to be that way. But that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. I like that a lot because before I would do so many runs to get through. It makes it a lot easier too because it makes it you're able to enjoy the story a lot quicker. Because we're only about 2.5 hours in and the story's almost pretty much done. We got a few more clears to do past 100%, but that should be fine. I actually kind of wonder what the secret dialogue is. So we've learned a little bit about meta on this one. We've learned a little bit more about Bomon Richard and how dangerous she can be. It also seems to be that the metamorphosis isn't necessarily just a phenomena that is something that just happens over time. You can actually get it. That's kind of like a secondhand metamorphosis, I guess. There are 3 post scenes. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Marco Polo is doing stuff again. Like I said, she remains in the box until she stops being a goof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's the Leviathan. I'm beginning to think that. My concern, though, is that I wonder... Well, is she... Maybe she's a catalyst for it? Like, Bomon Richard is the leader of that group. If the Leviathans could be considered a group. I don't know. The thing that scares me is Bomon Richard, like, the line she just said, that was something very much Akagi said. I just forget if it's... I think it's at the end of Inkstained. Is the Leviathan. Well, the Leviathan could be multiple. There was some implications in the 3rd cutscene that there were multiple of them. Which makes me wonder if that is a byproduct of Bomon Richard corrupting girls. Kind of like what happened to Kronstadt. So I'm wondering if that's the case or if she's directly that. gonna be interesting, though. I'm curious where this is going, again. Splinter Tornado. Yeah, but... I'm wondering if she also converts people by... Because it seems like she regards the metas as allies. But I don't think the metas themselves want her to be allies. Like, because obviously Renown and Repulse didn't help her. So it's clear that she knows the metas. Or at least she can identify metas. I don't think they're necessarily the same. But she seems to assume that they're allies. Which makes me think meta... That, I mean, it's a really dangerous implication. So it makes me wonder if she is a direct result of a lot of the Metamorphosis. I don't know why I fought this, actually. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna do normal runs. I was like, what? I got so busy reading chat, I completely, like, forgot the process of that. I suppose I have 7,000 oil left trip. Yes. There are other sources, exactly. They could be secondhand. It looks like there's also a chance it could be secondhand too. So like what happens, what's happening with Hood. But that's why I'm like wondering, is she like, is she herself the Leviathan, or is the Leviathan a servant? Like that's the next stage I need to figure out is the Leviathan Bonhomme Richard, or is Bonhomme Richard's one of her minions, I guess, the Leviathan itself? Because we just see her in a Black Tornado form, we don't see any other form taking place. Which is why I'm still scared of Akagi. Yeah, I think maybe that's part of the reason that would make a lot of sense. Cause like they're wanting to keep the metas out of this timeline, this unique timeline of ours. That could probably include Bonhomme Richard meta. And I imagine if she gets into that if she gets into our timeline that we're in, I think that's gonna be the, like, it's not the metas themselves, like Enterprise, all of them that are it's not all of them that is the concern. It's probably Bonhomme Richard herself that's the bigger threat they're worried about. Because there's been sometimes I wonder if Observer, standard 1, not 0, I'm wondering if she's kind of trying to cue in the Ashes. Because Observer of this domain is very different from all the others. So it could be maybe, like, I don't think it's necessarily Bonhomme Richard. It could just be that Observer of our timeline is probably had enough. And is probably looking for maybe some kind of self-preservation. Almost as if they're choosing their own ways now. Because I remember there was a discussion Observer was having about being concerned about what happened if this branch was pruned. Like she was scared of dying. guess we are going pretty fast, aren't we? That could be. That's what I'm saying. With what is the relationship? I guess the relationship between her and the Leviathan is something to think about. My gut still says that Leviathan we see in Dream 3 is Akagi, is an Akagi form. And I hate that gut feeling. I've talked about this a lot though already in depth. But, yeah, there's just a lot of things to worry about. What happened if a PR turned into a meta? I don't know. PRs are pretty much for the most part unique. I mean, even hey, unicorn. Look at that happy face. Happy unicorn. Best unicorn. But, I forgot where I was going with this conversation because I got distracted by unicorn. Isn't that something? As for PR turning... Actually, no. Yeah, we were talking about PRs, right. Like, the PRs are kind of unique. Ow. Well, actually, that was not that damaging, surprisingly. Not to mention, Shinano is also very unique. Because Helena Meta doesn't know anything about Shinano, and she's OG. She should be OG timeline. So... Wait. Helena can't be OG timeline. She has to not be then. Something is wrong there. Okay, so there's two things. OG timeline had Shinano's team because they were talking about that in the hold-off. So weird. Hey, Himmel. Maybe I probably need to go back and because I know it's Mere Involution this is from that, which is a can of worms. Helena doesn't understand Shinano's existence in the Ian version of Mere Involution. Lamp. Of course. Himmel, thanks for the 20. So in Ian version of Mere Involution, Helena doesn't understand Shinano's existence, which to me would think, oh, Shinano didn't exist in OG, but she's referenced in that fight on Dream 3. Like Dream 3 was referenced here. But that would mean she would know her. I guess she wouldn't necessarily know the reason she exists. She just knows that she's there. I probably need to double check the. I probably need to double check the dialogue again. I don't know if it was her specifically or if it was her powers that she didn't understand. Because she's very unique for a ship girl. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Maybe it's she doesn't understand how her powers work, but she knows of her. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. I think that's what it is. It's more the powers. They don't understand it. Something good happened. Yes, but it's referenced by. It was just recently referenced by Repulse and Renown, which means, and they are OG. They are from OG timeline.
黄金記念の白
So because they're from OG and they reference that fight as an incident, then, or not incident, sorry, as the incident something different. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. There was a talk about that
力を無視
from the two of them, and if they're OG, it means that they knew of it, which means it probably happened in their timeline. So that's probably why, so it has to be. The science understand her power. That is true. They do not understand it either. The floof is very unnatural. But then again, Shinano is, like, her entire existence is because of Watatsumi.
手加減なしよ頑張る黄金記念の白我が宿敵を見定めて黄金記念の白我が宿敵を見定めて
Could be another similar one though. Hard to say. It's kind of it's hard to put up another one.
確かにの力を無
Like, it's not exactly the best argument to... I mean, you could make that argument, sure, but there's nothing to support it. And Occam's Razor probably supports more of the OG timeline instead.
今の私は前より強くなって頑張る黄金記念の白我が宿敵を見定めて黄金記念の白我が宿敵を見定めてよーし行こう
So, it's alright, Sketchy. You're welcome to ask questions if you want. If you're a little bit lost and you're okay spending that time, I did do like a really, I would say a decently in-depth lore video for like a good chunk of the events. There's a lot of the newer ones I haven't covered yet, but I am in the works on them now because I have the time. Slowly getting that, thankfully. No. Okay. So I should probably clear that then. So there are currently, we have 3 existing timelines that we don't fully understand if they are ever entwined. So OG timeline, when you hear me say OG timeline, that's the one that Ash is from. The code G, it's that timeline. This is the one where we're seeing all the events that caused the downfall of humanity. And I guess a good number of the metas are also seem to also be, well, it's implied at least that they're from that one. Then there's our timeline, which I think we're just calling, I don't remember what we specifically call it. I think it's either event or story timeline, which is where all of the events that we're playing right now, most of those are taking place in. So Daedalian Hymn, Upon the Shimmering Blue, Inverted Orphan, Operation Siren, all of those, that is in that specific timeline. And then we have Port Timeline. Port Timeline is currently the one that is believed to be Shinano's 5th dream. It's believed to be where Virtual Tower takes place, Divergent Chessboard, and pretty much every single character memory. So that's really where all of those are. The lore video is outdated now, though. Not really. I mean, it still covers a lot of them. It's not entirely, it's not wrong either. Because again, it's mostly from objective sense. We're not like, I made this more objective so we could give us a good idea where all the info is. Bringing any references forward or any implications, that's all stuff covered at the end in the TLDR that I kind of did. Where I say it's like everything with a huge grain of salt. We can make inferences and you know, we can try to imply things, but we can't entirely say for sure still. We're getting to the point where there's some things that have been answered now, and we can connect those bridges now with what's been established through that video. So, yeah, this seems a little more complicated than Hit Fate. I can't say. I have not actually gone through Fate. But yeah, there are 3 timelines. This one we're in, Actually, I don't even know where this one is, because this is technically Camelot, which is this pocket dimension jumping thing, which is this whole different system. Oh yeah, I remember she threw the hat on one of the other characters. I forget which character it was. She threw the hat on and it worked. Queen Orders would port timeline? I don't think we've ever thought about that, because that's never been a main focus. My guess would be, yeah, probably. As long as there... I guess the only thing about the port timeline we need to make sure is known is that there is a commander there. I will say this. The only reason we're putting port timeline into... we have port timeline is because we can't confirm the events in port timeline to be of this school. We don't see enough glaring differences, and there's no connections, so we just assume it's a third timeline that we have an unknown area for. We just call port timeline the slice of life. Sure, if you want. That's fine. The lore, chat! The lore! The Royal Navy fought fiercely, successfully repelling every foe the Black Tornado threw at them, leaving only wrecks that vanished into the mist. However, no enemies have made it through the gate. They kept coming in wave after wave. How long I've waited to fight a tremendous threat side by side, shoulder to shoulder with my allies. All the medals and merits in the world pale in comparison to this euphoric feeling. This must be it. The glory I've craved all this time. Yeah, this is reinvigorating. I've been dying to blow off some steam for a long time. It sounds like you're having a ball, Vanguard. You've got that right. This exhilarating swordplay is what all Royal Knights strive for. Enjoy it while it lasts. Once Her Majesty gives the order, the party is over. I know. If you're left aching for more, what do you say we have a duel later? Hey, they're duel! You already know my answer. The question is if your schedule allows it. We'll see. We could be here for a while. For now, let's just focus on the targets in front of you. They're already in my sights. None of those bastards will slip by me. Monarch's got a friend. I'm actually really happy with that. I don't know why that makes me so happy. She comes off a little cold. So I always worried about that with her, because, like... I mean, I don't mind it. I'm oafed with the character. I actually like her a lot. It's just... It's kind of the St. Louis, Honolulu problem. Where it's like, Honolulu just acts the way that she is. And St. Louis is like, please, have friends. Have friends. Have friends, please. Don't to be honest, St. Louis does that with everybody. She did that for Boise. She did that for... Like, St. Louis really is a really nice character. She's very, very, very friendly. Or not friendly. Caring. So, I'm actually happy to see this. Some kind of kindling friendship between Monarch and somebody else. I was always worried about that. Why do you keep struggling? You're all going to go meta in the end. That's just a fact. Not necessarily. The Commander is an anomaly. That could be a situation there. The future's set in stone. There's nothing you can do to change it. Haven't you known that for ages now? Look at us. We're living weapons. Stop pretending we're more than that. And just do what we do best. Fight. Or you can keep denying what you are, and I'll just reduce you to scrap. And all it'll do is break one little branch. Oh, that's... And this right here is probably the reason why the Sirens don't want any of the metas anywhere. Because if there's one of them that's gonna mess stuff up, it's this one. This is probably why they're like, no. I am pretty certain, though, if Bomb on Richard does get into our branch, I'm pretty sure the Sirens are going to be like, well, we tried. She's here. We need to figure out what to do. If it means all hands on deck, including humanity, sure. We just need some SKK correction. Oh, no. Kaboom. Put a sock in it, you half pint of shit. You half pint of shit. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That is an amazing insult. I love it. You half pint. Man, there has been some very interesting insults thrown in this event. Hussy, half pint of shit. Goblin. That one gets me because she's short. Mama never taught you not to walk out on a girl when she'll... Mama never taught you not to walk out on a girl while she's talking. Well, I'm back. Thought you'd get rid of me that easily? You ain't the only one with an endless supply of replacement hardware. I thought she was gonna think... I thought she was about to say, you think killing me was gonna make me die? Now bend... I was not prepared for this. Mom is mad. This literally narrows down to Bum on Richard doing stupid things. Pure fire. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. So I really want to see somebody, like an artist, actually draw Pure Fire and be like, that's it, I'm getting me mallet, and looking at Bum on Richard very angrily. You gotta pay for what you did to my test site. Pure Fire's returned? I thought she got destroyed back there. She can come back as long as she has spare vessels. It's why she never stays dead no matter what we do. I mean, Compiler's dead. Well, dead in quotes. This time it's to our favor. The assault is letting up. Her Majesty, is the teleporter ready? The coordinates, yes, they're stable. Now's our chance. Delete the coordinates to Camelot as soon as everyone is back in Scapa Flow. Do not let her trace us. The Queen ordered the retreat. One by one, the girls sprinted through to safety. Please tell me Renown and Repulse made it through. That'd be awesome. When the last one made it past the giant gate, the power was cut, erasing almost all trace that had ever existed in the Mirror Sea. Its prey having escaped its clutches, the Black Tornado lost interest in the place and quickly disappeared off into nothingness. All that remained in the sea around the recreated Point Berth was a vast graveyard of siren wreckage, silently echoing the tale of the battle that was fought there. Maybe that's the reason. So, like, when we made it into the Singularity Zone in Op Psi, maybe that's part of what happened to those ships. The ships were destroyed because of Bottom Richard. That could be. That'd be interesting, actually. It should already be on. I need to turn auto search off, though. Auto search is gonna do things. Who was tired? Oh, I need to actually feed the ships. Marco Polo, get back in the box! No, box. Box! Here, you dance. Oh god, I feel like people are gonna have fun with the... People are gonna do the stupid sync this with, what is it, Pamiat? Jumping around or whatnot. Or I don't know who it is. Like another character that's trying to dodge the attacks. I always see this whenever there's a character that does something like this. And stay there. It doesn't get turned on. I didn't click it though. For me, it automatically goes on. Oh, what? There are other things here. Little Cheshi. Oh, we're at 5K already. Gib. Look how happy she is. Oh. E-girl. I mean, both of them are kind of e-girly, but I'm assuming you guys are talking a gear. Oh, that's what you mean. I haven't done gears yet, so we'll see. This poor Manju. I suppose there's a Manju under there. The many lives of maids. A maid with the distaste. Okay. I'm just gonna say, this is my first impression of a year. I'm actually... So surprisingly, I actually didn't get copyright claim for this, so I think I was loud enough that I didn't have to worry about it. So that's good. But, actually, you know what? It's probably gonna be a good idea if I just mute this anyway. Let me put on something for the time being. I don't know. Nah, we'll just go with this for now. It was just before closing time at, I know it's the cafe's name, but I don't know how to say that, and I'm not even gonna try to say that because I'm gonna butcher that like crazy. What? Who's visiting this late in the... Oh, it's you. Hi. Okay, good God. Oh God, they actually animate that too. Oh jeez. Oh God. Why is that animated? Okay, you no. I feel I feel I feel like I need to where is it? Where is it? I need to do this or I am gonna be yelled at by YouTube. I don't know, where did I put it? Where, oh gosh, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Do I... Uh-oh. Well, I can't find it. So... I don't know where it went. I can't find it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put that right there. And then I won't feel like I have a very angry company watching this and being like, no. So, there we go. What? Who's visiting this late? It's in the... Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Matt. Forget it. I'm not doing it. So what's brought you here? Agir greeted me at the entrance. Her new uniform took me very much by surprise. I should probably also mention this to people. This is my first impression of Agir. This is my first impression of Agir. Just, God, they... Alrighty then. What are you gawking at? Does my outfit offend you? No, I'm more worried about a certain overlord going to be like, this is getting a community strike. God, the fact that they actually animated the hand gestures. Wow. I am concerned. What are you go? Okay. Is it the fact that I'm lying down? I'll have you know I'm enjoying a break after cleaning all day. Oh yeah, I understand that. Long day is definitely tiring. You're just surprised by how good I look. Well, thanks. I mean, you're laying down. I can't even see how you look in the first place. Literally, like 80% of your costume is hidden by the fact that you're laying down on a couch. That aside, I assume you want to order something. You're lucky we're still open a while longer. So, I'm listening. Let's hear your order. If it's on the menu, I'll have it done in a flash. File my paperwork, please. Thanks. I'm going to assume this is not the answer, so I'll say we'll just have a beer, even though I don't drink. Everyone's favorite, as you wish. Made right here. This'll just take a sec. Unless I fumble. She fumbles, doesn't she? Okay, good. Here's your drink. Get comfortable and take your time. If that'll be all, I'll be over here resting on this couch. I sat down with my drink, but held off on sipping it. I could feel Agir's gaze on me. How's your maid work been going? What do you think? It's child's play for me. No trouble at all. You know what? Let's not kid ourselves. It's obvious I'm not in my element. I couldn't answer that because I don't know Agir that well. August persuaded me into this, insisting it would be a pleasant role reversal. Oh. She's that... I guess that would make sense. I think people have mentioned that. That may be right up her alley, but I feel a bit fervent distaste toward being ordered around as a maid. Yeah, wow, she's actually angry. I'll stop myself now before I grumble myself hoarse. This will all be over once you leave anyway. Then I can close the book on this humiliating chapter of my life and go back to being myself again. Agir subjected me to a short rant, which wasn't very pleasant on the ears. On the bright side, the drink she poured for me was excellent. Well, that's good. Okay, we can get rid of that now. And I could turn the music back on. So yeah. That skin is about as much as I expected it to be. I'll just put it that way. I remember looking at that the first time and just being like, good lord. Hey, let's play the hide and peep game while I get distracted. Let's go find them. Where are they? Wow, okay, game, calm down. You are not running. You are not running. You are literally lagging in place. You know, it'd be really funny. I actually hit the home button on this. The overly focused me. Oof. I guess there were more on the edges that time. Ooh. I like that theme. So who's on this one? Tiffitt, Graf Zeppelin, Washington Hood, Yukikaze, Montpellier. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. Swisher and Lamalin. Lamalin. Lamelin Mouse. No. Alright, let's get the bonus dialogue, and then we can just chill. I just realized I should probably do this so I don't have to worry about low, what's it called? I wanna see Little Illustrious get a reality check. What? How would she get a reality check? Also, Maximus thanks for the $1. Or thanks for the 2, actually. Where is... Who was I? Repulse, Unicorn...
How? Is it
doing that weird thing? Sorry, well, I'm trying to remember who I brought into this. How Repulse, there you two are. And then Vanguard was... Should be Tashkent, Furitaka, and last one is Changchun. Way down here. There you are. There we go. That should help them. Oh, hello. Oh, a gold Marco Polo. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna have anything to do with these coins right now. Oh. Should I get the trophy now? Wait, is there no trophy, or did I get the trophy? Okay. What about pulling some sandies? You already got it. I guess I missed the grab then. I just click very quickly sometimes. Yeah, what about pulling some sandies? You know what? Good idea. Let's pull a sandy. I haven't done my build today. Actually, it shouldn't matter. Does it actually say it on here now? No, it doesn't. It just says it only through here. Eh. Eh. Please. Please. Please.
賢明そうな指揮官ですね。私はケルン。執務の補佐は私にお任せください。
Nothing wrong with her. She's actually adorable. F. Isn't it 3 for the event points? Yeah, I guess, technically, if I really am that desperate for it, though. Don't you poor cold like that. No, I don't, though. That was the most upset sound I've ever heard from you. Do 2 more for the daily. Fine, we'll do 2 more as chat. There. Whoa! One of those has to be, I swear. Yeah!
第二次大戦で一番多い
Yeah!
自己紹介完了偉いでしょ
Yeah! Finally! I haven't had a build Sandy in ages!
今日はどんな髪型が
Hi, Lena.
あなたは誰どうして急にここにあれ
This is my room. How did you get there? Now retire her. Nah. Actually, you retire this Tulsa though. How many cities is that? Yes. There, I retired her. You didn't specify the her, so I retired her. Now pull a van. Oh god, that would be insane if I did. We should be around 40 now, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 35. Oh, it's exactly 40. But, so it's 42 in total. But it's 40 extras. So that was technically Sandy number 42.
頑張る黄金記念の白よーし我が宿命を定めて
Yes, you went into a little bit.
黄金記念の白我が宿命を見定めて
That's funny though. Oh right, the fleet tech. Thank you for reminding me. I just remembered that was a thing. Oh right, I don't have that up. Just a few more. Well, I think we're gonna be good on Iron Blood for a while. I will start. I guess I could start working on that. I forgot about that again. I am very close. I still need a bit more backliners leveled to where I'd like them to be. Why are you? Oh, rental outfits. That's why you're screaming. I still need to do SP. I'll do that in a bit though. Why? Just why? Research purposes. Why is Pompeo so happy with that? There were things I will never understand. Why Pompeo is so happy about that. It's just one of them. The Clone Wars! Execute order number 1. Do you have any other orders? Yeah, we have number 9 and a number 9 large. Yeah, same with the idiot. I have not seen somebody actually use that in a long time. Chat usually doesn't use that anymore. It's usually the, what is it? The retweet one that I see. Thanks for the $5 chat.
してくれてもしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
I would be happy if Pompeo, if I were Pompeo in that picture. I think probably a lot of people would be. Oh right, I forgot I don't have the movement mechanic anymore. I can just literally click. She just likes the pillows. Or as was it Purifier calls it, melon mounds. I wonder how many runs I'd have to do to get Jervis. Is she gone? Yeah, she's gone. Hal took her out. I think Repulse got that one though. We'll see. We'll want to find out. What do you mean? Want to find? Oh, she costs 8K. Well, yeah, I know she costs 8K, but I'm wondering how many runs I'm gonna have to do to get her. My map drop luck on events is usually pretty poor. I think Pompeo was the only exception, where I got like 4 or 5 of her. One less run if you let Marco pull out of the box. I mean, if it's only one less run, but the number is still very high, there's no reason to subtract 1, is there? This is not the journey, it is the friends we made along the way. Or it is not the destination, it's the journey we made along. I really do like that Unicorn has a preload now. That I wasn't sure how they were going to adjust her, because like with her being a healer and everything, like the problem is like nowadays healers have to compete against Perseus, or most people aren't probably going to use her. I mean, most players aren't probably going to use it because they'll just be like, I'll just bring Perseus instead. I guess unless they're like 125s and don't want to, you know. Level 125 Perseus sitting there with 3 million XP in bank. This could look very happy despite being on fire. Ah, no, it's the end of the fight. The fire is just there for dramatic effect. Oh yeah, I need to work on D2. That's gonna be a big one. Ugh, I got that. It could be a bunker hit. It could be. It very much could be. We will never know. This is only run 4 though. It could be an 8-run drop. It could be. Doesn't mean it will, but it could be. Am I done yet? Done with the lore? No, not yet. We got 3 more. We gotta get the bonus cutscene. I'm going to say Marco Polo is still going to be one of them, because Marco Polo is going to do Marco Polo things. I'm gonna say there's some after dialogue with the characters from this event. As to what it's gonna talk about, I don't know. Okay! I just saved 8K. Just saved 8K. Alrighty then. Well, that 8K is just gonna go to the DR prints. Wow! Flexed it on Discord. No, someone's already probably taken a screenshot and posted it to Discord. That's what I am going to assume. I'm going to pull up the chat. I'm going to just look in the Azur Lane field, and I'm just going to immediately see someone has posted it. Watch, they're panicking to go delete it right now. Oh no, I'm actually surprised. Look at that. Usually someone says something about it. I guess not. Still, that's a way to get nervous. Alright, well, we got something to go do now. That was 4 runs. 4 runs! Also, rave music? Location unknown. Castle dining room. So I'm assuming this is probably... I wonder if this is Repulse Renown. Hi, ladies. I've come to play. Huh? Hello? Oh, there's nobody here. I guess the Queen intentionally left these coordinates to trick me. Bummer. The trail's gone cold and they could be anywhere. Ah, well, it's no big deal. I know who you all are now. And next time, you won't even know I'm there. I promise you we'll meet again soon, lady. Oh my gosh. That was fast. Wow. I've not checked Helena's character story. By the way, do you guys want me to like prioritize that one or Ulrich? I need to finish editing. So I was gonna edit Hornets today, but we had the whole scuffle with lore stuff. So I was trying to figure out how bad it was, so that way I could do what I did at the start, which was, you know, kind of showing some of the discrepancies there. You know what? I'm gonna pull this. We're gonna pull this. We need to pull it. There, we'll do this. This is a lot easier. Oh, that's adding an option. There we go. Well, we have something to go do now. Let's go look at, Jeez. Wow. I was not prepared for that. 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 Alright, back to the archives. Is this just all out assault? Yeah, it's all out assault. First things first, what is your limit break? Level 3 thing. Oh god, Helena's dominant. How bad? Oh god, 73%! 30% stat boost. Ah! Oh no. We're not done with the lore though! Alright, we'll do it this way. Hello. Hello?
Hey!
Hi.
How are you doing? I heard you're streaming.
Yeah. Should have told
Chat
Chat.
was telling me to call you. And they told me that you were having very good luck on D3.
So, Chat, why have you done this? Chat, how could you do this?
Ow.
Don't look at my stream. Just don't look at it.
I actually not looking at it right now. So you have a second to hide it before I look it up.
I really can't though, because I'm looking at it. I'm looking at something.
What are you looking at? Now I need to come to your stream. What is going on? All right, let's see if I can catch it before you hide.
Well, I can't. It's too late. I can't hide it. I can't really hide it because I'm looking at it right now.
I do see her. Although you could lie to me and tell me you got her from Gotcha, or you bought her in the event shop.
I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that.
I got the stream
There's your
VOD.
proof. There's your proof.
I mean, the stream VOD would also be proof.
True.
Did you stream yesterday? Because I know your stream chat says 8. Oh, nice. You're on top of it.
Yeah.
Whose memory?
Do what? Oh,
I was
doing character memories.
Looking at your. I was just looking at your stream poll.
Yeah.
Whose memory after Hornets?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
So I'm working. Well, I have to finish editing Hornets video that I have for her. I was gonna do it a long time ago, but I got swarmed on work. So
this is you asking what type of video they want to see next on your channel.
Yeah. Because right now it was originally gonna be Ulrich, but clearly someone is very much overpowered.
How do you think about renown meta? That
it's not bad. I was actually kind of surprised they weren't all depressed and stuff.
Okay.
Like, they don't the way their demeanor is right now is very, very uncharacteristic for meta characters.
Interesting.
Their Repulse actually I don't think is too different from herself.
So you like that?
Yes.
Okay.
It still sucks that they had to go through it, but
okay. I'm just.
But yeah, there's also the other fact that this event's a bit of a disaster.
I was gonna ask. So my next question, and I might regret asking this, but my next question was gonna be, what do you think about the event, lore wise? Like not anything else, just lore wise. That death side though. I think that's all I needed. Ow.
This is mirror involution level bad. Actually, maybe worse than that.
So not very good.
It's the lore itself is not bad. The problem is there are so many inconsistencies that have been happening across the 3 servers. So we use CN by default because they're the source material, but like JP and Ian are not.
That's
agreeing
official
on it.
canon.
Yes,
So
that's the one
official canon is CN server.
Yes,
Okay.
we usually have been using that one, but the problem we had recently was a certain event. They got the build up to it wrong, which was really weird. They got Rondo wrong.
The localizer is just totally drunk at the wheel right now. Is that what's going on?
I don't want to say. Well, I wouldn't say completely. I wouldn't say drunk. I don't really. I think it's just disorganized, really.
Just a little intoxicated. Just when they're like, I'm not drunk, and then they go.
Yeah. Well, like so. I guess I can give you one easy example at the top of my head. One of them is, so Ian was saying that, lore-wise, that the metamorphosis effect that happens was waning on them while 2 characters were in a specific location. JP didn't agree to that and said that they were getting stronger, and then Ian just never talked about it.
Nice.
So we're that badly desynced.
That's very nice. Also, side note, I was told by my chat to ask you about a $600 New Jersey bunny figurine.
What is the question about this? Just like, how do I feel about it?
I have no idea. It just says ask Hawk about the figure.
I didn't even know there was one.
Oh, somebody actually tweeted me an image of it. It's like the Bunny Girl New Jersey skin, but they made it a 3D thing, and it's expensive. I don't know. I actually thought they were like, you bought one or something like that, but apparently they just wanted your opinion on it.
I don't go for figurines.
Yeah, you're not like Guardian E, who spends like ungodly amounts of money on figurines.
Yeah. So it's just literally just it's just the New Jersey and I forgot what the bunny exhilaration steps or something like that. I think is what the name of the skin is.
Yeah, New Jersey only's got she's got 3 skins now with the O skin. Oh yeah, I haven't even turned down my New Jersey O skin.
It's not in
yet. It comes June 9th. What am I doing? Yeah. I literally said that in my video I put out like 2 days ago. I gotta go watch my own video to figure out what's going on in this damn game.
I'm trying to remember what the actual name of her skin is. I don't have it, so I'm like, what is it called? Oh, I was right. Exhilarating steps. Yes. Jeez, that one.
Nice. Yeah, they put that one as a figurine. So.
Yeah, I definitely would not want that one then.
Did you see the new? Did you see the new Le Terrible swimsuit skin? I believe that's coming with the rings.
I don't think so. I don't think
if
I
you
want
buy,
to see
if
it
you,
though.
if you buy the oath rings, like the real life oath rings, you get like a Le Terrible swimsuit skin. It's not bad. It's but yeah. Anyway, so apparently that's a thing now. I have a feeling they're gonna keep doing that because what's a $10 skin when they can be like a $60 skin?
Yeah, I mean it's not the first time we've had like premium, like I don't know what they call it, sponsorship premium skins. Like the Blu-ray, I think has some special ones for. Is it Belfast?
Yeah, the starters, and I think Belfast had one. I think Anami had another one. Yeah, they definitely had them for the Blu-rays. So, and that apparently was successful because now they're doing it with the rings.
Yeah.
Who do you think is gonna get the KFC collab skins? I'm thinking Inami. That's my guess.
You can't see it because you're not watching the stream. My mind immediately went to Fubuki for some reason.
Did Fubuki get a Pizza Hut skin?
No.
Or
She
no?
just has the giant chicken skin.
Oh, she's the giant chicken skin. I know she got some funky one. I remember the trombone one is like the L2D one that everyone has. Yeah.
It's the really, really, really adorable one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
just thinking. I could think. I would imagine Fubuki. Outside of that, I don't know.
It's just a guess. I was just fishing. Ow.
I want to think popular, like the really popular.
Yeah, I would imagine that they would want to stick
Belfast.
to the really popular one.
Before
Yeah.
Belfast.
Yeah, I was gonna say Belfast, Enterprise, Ainami, Prince Eugen. Those are your safe bets.
What's it? Which is this one? I think the waitress one was Belfast also.
According to Hawkeye, Fubuki did get a Pizza Hut skin, so now I need to go verify this. I thought she
Really?
did, but maybe I'm wrong.
I must not. Let me double. That's not how you double check that.
Oh, I saw the chicken skin. That one's always good.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, she did. Awesome. I was right. I did remember that right.
It looked like a cafe one, not a pizza one.
I don't know if I
mistook
should
it.
be I don't know if I should be proud about that or not that I remembered that. I was sitting in my brain taking up neurons. Could be doing plenty of other things, but that's what they were doing.
Thai whole KFC Oh gee.
What?
A Thai whole KFC skin.
Oh boy.
Actually, that would be really terrifying. Any bird type Sakura Empire characters probably aren't gonna be fully fond of that.
Oh, would Akagi and Kaga care?
I don't think so. They're. Akagi probably wouldn't want to do anything with it because she probably just wouldn't like it. Unless it, I don't know.
So are you all done with the event?
I've done all the main stages already. And now that D3 happened, I don't have really a reason to farm D3 aside from the 2 remaining bonus scenes we have left.
To be fair, you should probably be farming D2 anyway.
Yeah, because of the Sea Hornet, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah. Did you get all the gacha then, I assume? I mean...
Yep, I'm just needing the milestone. I think it's just the milestone. Which is... No. Bologna? Yeah, Bologna.
Bologna.
Just like, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Crap.
So how's the damage? How many cubes do we hit?
On stream, I only used 40.
40 cubes.
Yep. Well, no,
To
sorry,
get
40 pulls, not cubes.
So 80 cubes to get everybody.
Yeah.
Very good. Can't complain about that.
Yeah. I got him a lot faster than I thought. I think I'm at 60 right now though, because no, 50 or 60, I don't remember. I did a random YOLO 10 pull. Got a second Vanguard.
Oh, you're even sporting the second Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I asked chat. I was like, so I usually, because I couldn't stream yesterday, so I did my 3 poll yesterday, and then I did my 3 polls when I logged in this morning. So I had them. I didn't pull them. I just let the timers go down, and then I was gonna save them for the stream. So I brought them to stream, and I was like, okay, so who thinks I'm gonna get any event ships? And statistically, I really wasn't supposed to get any event ships in that, the first set of dailies. So obviously, chat, the majority no. And sure enough, I pulled in that first set. I pulled Vanguard and Indomitable.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I had very good luck today. I finished everything in like 62 cubes, I think. So very in budget. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be ready for the next event.
Aren't they
already.
saying what is it? I think I remember somebody saying like the average, like you should pull on an event if you're trying to like maintain cube count is like 30. Originally it was like 31 or something, like 31 pulls. And I think it bumped up recently to 59 because of the UR. I remember seeing something about like that kind of.
I guess like this was a short banner, right? So
Yeah.
we had less ships than some of the older banners. So I think it's more than 31 statistically how many it should be.
I think I remember the post saying like I think it was 59.
Yeah, like 60 polls sounds like it could be right. I don't have the math done off the top of my head. But it's
Yeah,
60
I
or
don't
so
either.
polls.
I should probably end this poll. We'll end it while Helen is at 69.
If you're like me though, when you end the poll for something like that, it always like shifts in like the 7-second lag delay that happens.
I hit it as I said it, so there was no way that could have happened. However, it is Ulrich lost 1% somehow.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what happens every time I do it, and
Well,
I
that's
end the poll.
The weird thing is it's Helenet's still at 69, so it's I guess it couldn't round it right.
Yeah, it has something to do with a rounding issue. But yeah, this is too funny. There were more than were there more than two polls or two options?
No, it's just the two of them.
All right, well then that's really odd because usually that rounding issue happens when you have 3 or more options, but that 2 options should never happen unless it goes up, unless they're exactly 0.5.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say
they're
if it's
exactly
0.5.
they're both exactly 0.5. They'll both be rounded up, and then if it changes to one of them being like 0.6, then that one will round up and the other one will round down. I guess it can still happen with 2, but it's much rarer. You'd have to be exactly at 0.5% on both of them.
We do have 191 votes.
So it was at 190 before the change?
Yeah, so both sides got. Well, no, that wouldn't.
It doesn't have to be 50%, it has to be 0.5%. So a little bit easier.
Yeah. Just looking at
Yeah.
that, yeah, I think that's a 0.5 situation.
What do you think about the lowering the amount of clears needed for 100% on events?
I liked it. It made it a lot quicker to get through the dialogue.
Yeah, these streams are going to be a lot shorter. Or not really though. I'm still going at like over 3 hours now. How long have you been going?
We're hitting the 4-hour mark.
Ooh, so you're almost done.
Normally, yeah. That's generally
Yeah.
around the time I would call it. But I mean, it is weekend. It's a long weekend, so I don't mind.
Are you streaming more this weekend?
At least once. You have the usual Saturday thing that we do, which is the VR chat stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, no. I don't know. I know people want me to go through the Blue Archive story a bit more.
Ah. Yeah, I've been laying off of Blue Archive a little bit this last week or 2.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mostly play it for the story, really. The story is the main reason I keep playing.
So the story must be good then.
Yes. It is. I've said this a bunch of times. I'm sure chat's going to be like, you said this. It is its strongest point. I think if
Yeah,
I
the
had
game-
to point one thing out.
The gameplay mechanics are certainly not its selling point.
Oh, I forgot. I still have 2 more bonus scenes.
Ooh, gotta get on that.
Yep.
Also,
Alright.
apparently, according to my chat, you also forgot your mating call. So mating call when? Ow.
I've already been bullied enough with repulse. Don't.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No.
Were you sad when you saw Renown meta, or no? Was that it was
I don't-
damage already done?
So Renown, not as much. Yeah, I do. I was a little upset because it's the sister thing, but it was more just repulse than it was Renown.
Okay.
Like I would say 90% repulse. Just because of how like meta is, like the whole concept of meta.
Yeah, but everyone dying out, like you're depressed.
Well,
sort of thing.
according to this event, there's another way that meta happens. So,
Oh, what's that way?
so remember Scarezo, Iron and Blood, Bismarck, not Scarezo, before that, the very beginning of the game, where Bismarck just pretty much annihilates Hood.
Yes, the actual back when we were in historical land and we actually
Well, yeah,
matched history a little bit.
yeah. So Bismarck used the black cube that is part of the entire game's lore here to attack Hood with, and because of that attack, there's like a lingering after effect that has affected Hood, and right now she's bedridden.
Oh, bedridden, not
Yeah.
split in half.
No. No, she lived that.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Much like
brilliant.
Bismarck and Scarezo, they both lived. However, hilariously enough, it looks like this is going to be the alternate reality where Hood could potentially be, like, actually killed.
Okay, so that still doesn't explain the meta part, or maybe I missed it. So
Yeah, the damage sustained from that attack is causing something. It's deteriorating her health, and it's very similar in concept.
So it still
because-
is basically just PTSD. Being
Kinda,
a meta
I
is
guess.
just a ship with PTSD.
He says he gets this cussing. Okay, fine. Okay, well,
What?
I guess they want me to read this cutscene real quick.
All right.
So,
I'll let you read the cut.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. I should probably read myself.
Camelot, sometime later. Now then, are you ready? The rules are as previously agreed upon. The use of riggings is forbidden. You will fight using swords alone. What? Any injuries are on the individual to tend to. Any damaged property will mandate a formal written apology. Understood, Your Majesty. Likewise. Oh, so they're just literally dueling. Great. You may start whenever you're ready. Her Majesty's... I hate this word so much. I know what it is, but I just hate saying it. Knows no bounds. Magnet. I don't know. It's something about the G in and then the in afterwards that gets me. Letting Mark atone by sparring with the Royal Knights is a wonderful idea. Should you really be out here, Hood? The cure we developed with the samples and the help of the meta may be working, but you still require monitoring. You cannot overwork yourself lest you collapse again. Thank you for your concern. I will of course mind my health so as to not waste everyone's efforts. God, it's so weird hearing Hood say that, not a Magi. I guess it just shows how similar the two of them are when you think about it, right? I wonder... I wonder what the cause of Amagi's thing actually was. Like, what was the lore reason for it? They just said it was significantly damaged. They didn't say the cause. I'm kind of curious what it was. Anyway, having said that, this little outing is nothing I can't handle. Hey! I'm glad to see them here. So this is nice. I'm fine with this. It's just like old times. It's great to be training with friends again. It certainly is. Incidentally, there's no rule that us ashes cannot use riggings. Monarch smile confirmed! Monarch smile confirmed! Monarch smile confirmed! I need it! I need it framed! Give me! Monarch smile confirmed! this is what we live for, chat. This is the most important thing right here. You finally have a monarch smile. This is great. Oh, I forgot to mention something. The victor receives the right to challenge George. You heard Her Majesty. That gives you an incentive to go all out now. I will defeat you, King George, and prove my unrivaled excellence once and for all. Oh yeah, you would be that way. That is if you could beat me first. It's just as keen as a duel. I'm just as keen to duel her as you. Now, let me see that swordsmanship of yours. That you will. Have at you. Dear Lord, this is taking forever. Get on with it. Alright, that was actually kind of cute. I'm glad we got to see a monarch smile, though. Totally worth. I have returned. Well, for a brief moment. Ah, auto! I turned auto on. No, auto is on. Ah, no. We don't auto here. Turn it off!
This is auto lane?
This is auto. No.
This is auto lane?
These are manual hours over here. I'm probably like the one person that plays manual this much.
I mean, I feel like if you're streaming, you can make more of an argument for it. But do you actually play manual when you're not streaming?
A lot of times, yes, actually.
Interesting.
I would say it's probably about 50-50. Because like if it's during like when I'm working, yeah, I've got it on auto. But if
Yeah,
it's like
I mean,
off,
that
if it's
makes
off hours, I prefer like I do all of my meta fights in manual.
See, I don't mind playing manual. I feel like I definitely play EX mode with the manual. I definitely play like World 14 manual. And I feel like manual is fun. I enjoy it. I play Opsai, like Abyssals. Well, Abyssals now I'm kind of doing auto, and Siren Strongholds I'm doing auto. But the
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just the monthly fight.
yeah, what is that monthly fight called? The Arbiters.
Arbiters, yeah.
I do. Yeah, I do those on manual. I enjoy manual from time to time, but a lot of times I end up just like talking to stream chat. Today we were having an econ class on my stream.
Okay.
It's just random things like that.
I mean, we were talking about Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War today. So I guess it's not too out of the usual scenario for streams to derail, if you want to call that derailing.
Yeah, I mean, I derail my own streams, but like chat doesn't even need to help me. I just do it. Do you derail a lot on your streams?
Yes, we talked about. Aside from the one I just mentioned, we also made Kung Fu Panda jokes.
Kung Fu, you know, they're always relevant, right? You can't be off the topic with a Kung Fu Panda joke.
One of the comments was like, instead of Mama Richard making the Black Tornado, it's just Po from Kung Fu Panda T-posing that's spinning rapidly. Making the
You have a GIF for this?
No.
Oh, it's just a video or something?
No, it's literally just something we all thought in our head.
Oh, well now it's obligatory that somebody actually goes out and makes that, right?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Is there an internet rule for Kung Fu Panda stuff?
I'm sure there is somewhere. Somewhere in the deep rungs of 4chan, they probably have some Kung Fu Panda rules.
I actually have no idea how popular that is. I know people there's still YouTube poops of it.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I know there's still YouTube poops for it.
For Kung Fu Panda?
Like heavily edited stuff.
I think it still has a pretty solid fan base.
I don't know. I've not been too focused on it. I watched like one video of it and then I was like, ah, neat, and then forgot about it, and then we brought it up on stream today.
Interesting. I enjoyed that series.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the last. I think I've seen them all. I think.
I don't know. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I feel like a lot of movies these days have just gotten, they're just milking the same stuff. So I feel like I don't always catch up.
I haven't actually watched like any major movies. I think the last movie I watched was the newest Spider-Man. Well,
Interesting.
I don't know if you could give it the new tag much anymore.
Yeah, that's new enough for me. The last time I went to a movie theater was for an anime release. I don't even remember what the anime was.
Oh, you actually have your anime show up in your theaters? I've never seen that.
Yeah, they usually pick up like one. That's like a really big one in JP, and then they maybe play it like once a week on like a Tuesday morning or something like that.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, exactly. They usually do like once a week, and then so 3 of the weeks they do subbed, and then once a month they do dubbed.
Huh. Yeah, I've never had anything like that. I must be. I don't live in such a big city like that.
I don't live in a big city. I just apparently live next to a movie theater. It's not like a big movie theater. It's like an independent sort of movie theater. I don't know how they get the rights, honestly. But it was not Demon Slayer. Although Demon Slayer would be pretty sick to watch in a big theater. We'll say that. Yeah. I wish they got. Sorry, go ahead.
That's still on my watch list.
That one. I'm not caught up on it, but I did watch the whole first season, and I really liked it. And I went to a retro movie shop where they sell a bunch of DVDs and stuff recently. They had all of the CDs for that anime there, and I did not buy it, but I really thought about it. They were wanting too much for it, honestly. But yeah, Demon Slayer. I don't know. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely good. I'm not like sad I invested the hours in it, if you know what I mean.
I guess I've at least finished one series. I still need to watch one that's currently airing, but
What's that one?
which one? The one I finished or the one that it's currently airing?
Both. Why not?
The one I finished was Dress Up Darling. So the Marin Kitagawa.
Okay, that's on my to watch list. That's the one
And
I'm on my to watch list.
The other one is Spy. I know it's written as Spy X Family. People
Yeah,
just say it dropped
those
the
are
X.
those are 2 anime that my chat constantly talks about. So that makes sense.
Well, I am on to the last and final cutscene. I am going to hope this is once again Marco Polo doing Marco Polo things.
Marco Polo doing JoJo references.
Well, I don't think she's actually done that in the story. She's just been really, really evil.
I like her snake tongue.
Oh, did the little split tongue.
Yep.
Someone left the box. No, she is not leaving the box, but we shall see what she has to say for now.
Who's in the box?
Marco Polo.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right
That's
back.
too funny. Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, we are back by ourselves.
I thought he was going to remain unmuted. Someone in the Sardinia Empire, Marco Polo! You guys can't see it, but I'm doing the Elmo Praise the Sun pose with fire in the background. You know that one. I like this theme so much. This is such a good theme. Oh no, it's Conti. Well, no, I don't trust it yet. Marco's up to things. Time for a regular report, I suppose. We've investigated another 2 potential locations for the crown of the Holy See. I will send you a summary of our findings at a later point. As for the Watatsumi case you asked me to look into, Sakura Empire intelligence claims they've regained it from the Iron Blood. Oh, they have it back now. It's currently en route to the Sakura Islands. Huh. So they have it back. That's good to know, I guess. That might mean Shinano might get her powers back. Because I believe her powers are related to how close Watatsumi is to her. Because she's very sensitive to where it is. Whatever kind of thing it does to her, she's very sensitive to when it appears. So I'm very, very, very curious what's going to happen with Shinano now. Be really, really cool to see. So we'll see what happens here. Yamato soon? Maybe. There. Oh, jeez, that face. And the Iron Blood is doing nothing. Apparently not. That's all I have to report. So this is definitely one thing I will say. This right here shows that, like, you know, with Azur Lane, all of the factions that are ingrained with them. So Royal Navy, Eagle Union, I guess technically to a degree, Iris Libre. They're all kind of in communication with each other. They're all constantly listening to what each other have, what they find out. They're sharing information. We're seeing here the Crimson Axis. They're not really that caring about that. Because otherwise they wouldn't have to do this. They could still request it, but that's about as much as they'll probably get out of it. They actually have to ask each other and kind of like make deals over it for that. So it's very they're not as connected, I guess, if you want to call it that. So we will see. Fascinating. I'd wondered for the longest time why the Sakura Empire was casually present during the Scapa Flow incident. Seems now I have my answer. It was to retrieve their Watatsumi, of course. That's a... wait. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, yes and no. There's more to that. I like how this one strand of hair is just right here. It's just the sort of thing a Kagi would do. Play with fire at risk to the Sakura Yeah, that is what she would do. She's not wrong. She must know the Sirens are seeing red after one of their key players was eliminated. Yes, they did. Well, I don't think Compiler's completely out. But right now, she's as close to dead as possible. They will seek revenge in some form. Or they realize that they can finally bleed, and they're probably going to be a lot more cautious and maybe even negotiating. For instance, what if they go after the convoy transporting the Watatsumi? Possible. They could. Sakura Empire wasn't the main problem there, though. They would only anger the Sakura Empire, who was kind of more neutral. I wouldn't really say neutral, but you know what I mean. Whatever plan you're drafting, I don't want my name attached to it. Conti's like, I'm done. Also, hasn't this whispering behind closed doors gone on long enough? If you're going to make a move, soon would be a good time. Of course, how could I not, with all the stars aligning for me? The Watatsumi convoy, Friedrich, Bismarck, and the Black Cubes. You won't believe what I just came up with. Oh god, what are you doing? I don't like that. Chat, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Take this. Back in the box. This is where you belong. For the next time. And she will not move. This is her home now. This is her home. Marco will remain in the box until further notice.
Hey, was Marco was she doing Marco things?
Marco was doing Marco things.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think I was gonna ask chat if you wanted to you wanted to help build my EX fleet again because that went
no.
so well last time. No?
I
That
mean,
went, that-
you cleared
I don't even
it.
know what it is. I did clear it. We have one battleship required, we have 2 freebies, and we have a light cruiser required, and then 2 freebies. I don't know, man.
I'm trying to remember which one this one was. I have so many of these here. I don't put down my trophies anymore because there's so many trophies.
Oh, look at you flexing.
It's just a thing for being as old as I am as a player.
Yeah, exactly. These are just like these are like almost like birthdays. We graduated another event.
Yeah. The trophy count is the dang I feel old.
Yeah, exactly.
This one, I think.
Seriously though. Come build my
Oh, no.
come build my EX fleet.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Should I be trying to do this too? So we're both being pain?
I mean, if you want. Have you tried an EX mode lately?
Not recently, but I probably
Oh.
have the characters to at least clear it.
All right. I just kind of want to watch you clear it. I mean, I'll clear
You
it.
wanna
too,
watch
but
me clear it?
I just want to watch. Can my stream just be watching your stream try to clear this?
Is that a restream? Is that how that works?
Yeah, let's just restream Hawk's EX.
You
clear,
probably
please.
should. You probably should be a little bit careful though, because that might be like, "Hey, this is his content. What are you doing?" And I'm gonna get like a copyright, or I'm gonna get a potential copyright claim notice.
ミッションボーナス
That'd be pretty funny if Hawk striked me.
No, I wouldn't.
Ow. He puts a claim on me.
Like the worst thing I've ever had somebody do so far was take my entire lore video and re-upload it.
Interesting. I
They
feel
did
like
mostly for Indonesian subs though.
I feel like, yeah, unless they like added like translations to Indonesian or something, and even then, but yeah, that's kind of. I've seen you on Billy though.
Yes, I am on Billy. That was also not my. Nobody reached out to me for that.
Yeah, I've seen you on Billy, and I'm pretty sure there's Chinese subtitles on it too, which I think is hilarious.
Wouldn't be
So
surprised by that.
Somebody took the time to translate you into Chinese
Funny.
and re-upload on Billy, so that I thought was
Jin
pretty
Power,
funny.
thanks for the sub. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind people using my stuff. It's just I need to at least be aware of it before people are like going all on it. I told that person that after I uploaded my lore video, I was like, look, I don't mind it, but you gotta at least tell me you're doing this.
It would be nice, and I feel like, at least for you, it's not like it's a difficult thing to find the creator. You're like a pretty accessible creator, and the video they ripped literally came from your channel, so I feel like it would be fairly easy to reach out to you.
I would hope.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take 50
All right.
better revenue. No, I'm not gonna do that to him. Come on. All right.
Anthony Sullivan said we should watch each other's EX runs and then both copyright strike each other.
No. I actually need to do SP first before I can do EX.
Oh, okay. How about this? You come build my fleet, and then you'll do ESP, and while I'm clearing it, hopefully you can clear SP.
Who is the boss?
Or if
Or do you see a portrait of the boss? I'm assuming it's Vanguard.
I don't really know who the bad boss is, actually.
Does it not show it? in the-
努力が報われればいいですね
Let me just... Oh, I think it's Monarch.
Really?
Yeah, it's Monarch, so... Monarch's heavy, too, so I guess it's
Yep.
AP time.
AP
time!
Torpedoes, if you really wanted to go that route. Torpedo bombers, I mean. I don't think you're gonna do well with Sakura Empire glass cannons.
I mean, it depends on how the map works. If you can one-shot her pretty quick, but probably not. They've definitely moved into territory of like trying to not have-
DPSing rather than survival.
Yeah. All right.
So it's Monarch. Okay.
I
Electronic
should
armor.
probably pull up your stream for
予
when
想で
when
きな
you're
いこと
ready.
が起きるのが戦場よ。もっと強い装備を使える。艦隊全体の
I got very confused. I was like, why can't I add more people to this?
今度はちゃんとした近代化回収。こしらこんな目で人のこれでもっと大人に。
Oh, I get to learn about your stream delay because I can hear you
Oh. Oh, I
live,
see.
and then your stream delay is gonna be there. Woo!
How long is the stream delay then?
That would require me to turn on volume, but you're definitely sitting in dock right now, playing just like back and forth, and you're probably there. And now you just went on to the main screen, and now you're in the Hakuryu shipyard.
Yep.
So-
Oh yeah, you like how biased my PR4 prints are? You can clearly see who it favorited.
That's too funny because I did the opposite. All of my love went to the other DR there.
No, I split the 4 PR no, sorry, the 3 like standard blueprints evenly. But you can still see somebody was very favorited by the RNG.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit sad that Anchorage is not done yet, but that's okay.
I'm not even working on PR4 though. It's still mostly PR3.
Interesting. PR3 was the one that I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in this one too much.
Well, I mean, my thing is I've actually like getting to the point where my PR teams are pretty strong. I still
Alright,
got to figure
I'm
out what to
good.
do about my PR2 decisives, but
Oh, that worked. Look at that. We're restreaming Hawk's stream.
let's see.
Now if you start restreaming my stream, we'll have like an inception.
YouTube just implodes.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I need to? I'm guessing I need to probably pull yours up so I can. Well, I don't actually remember who's on here.
Oh, you want to see my doc?
You probably because you want me to make your EX team, don't you?
Yeah, I'll pull up my doc. So I'm gonna stop restreaming you and pull up my doc and one of them has to be a battleship. I think. I guess there's more than one option, but yeah, there's a lot of no restrictions.
SP is no
Yeah, and-
restrictions.
Oh yeah, SP has no restrictions. Although I think you have a level restriction, don't you? Don't they have to be like
at least
one-
at least 110.
Yeah.
That's not
I
that
mean,
hard,
to be
though.
fair, clearing things less than 110 is
指揮官
a
は
little
明
bit
石にこ
challenging.
んな
Anyway,
によくしてくれて
What's
Tell her to be a good bean,
もし
Kaga.
かしたら明
Kaga
石
just super
指揮
chatted
官
me
の
telling me to
神
oath
様な
Kaga.
のかにゃ
both Kaga,
I responded by saying that they need to be a good bean.
a good bean.
Yep.
Okay. So apparently, Hawk doesn't take bribes to oath.
I generally don't. Yes.
Alrighty.
I have. Well, I will be tempted to it if it's a character I actually do like. Also, that is very dangerous mentioning anything about oaths on stream. It
Why
very
is it
quickly
dangerous?
descends into an oath stream.
I don't mind oath streams. I'm okay with them.
Oh no. No, chat, please, no. Chat, no. Chat, no.
Is chat being naughty over there?
BB cock and a good bean. Okay.
Ow.
Let me pull up your.
Yeah, no worries.
So that
No
way I can
worries.
see your team.
And maybe if
please.
you're
Thanks for the 10.
what's up?
Nothing, just super chat.
Oh yeah. I just saw you got $10 for an oath.
明石にこん
I
な
am.
に
Oh,
よく
I'm
し
gonna
て
need
くれ
to
て
rapidly
Yeah.
hit. There we go.
もしかしたら明石
Okay.
指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
What are you thinking? This is just the battleships because obviously the first block is a battleship, but we can go into carriers soon too. Actually, you know what? I'll pull up the carrier so you can get a full sense. But remember, one of these has to be a
I feel
battleship.
like I could be really mean by forcing a mechanic on you.
Let me hear it.
You're fastest team, but you can't rely on AP.
What do you like?
No AP shells. No AP shells at all.
Oh. Well, then I'd probably just do carrier fleet.
Oh, I guess
But
that's a
that's
good point. Because torpedo.
But that's
bombers.
fine. I'll take it. Ow.
Have you done carrier focus? Because I know most people just probably get like hardcore carrier. Because I know people do that for meta fights.
Usually they lock one of the slots to a battleship, at least. Sometimes they lock two. So they pretty much prevent you from doing. I don't think.
Well,
is there an EX mode that allows you triple carriers? I don't think
this one still works because I usually see people go like Nagato, Shinano, I forget.
Shokaku?
Maybe I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually paid attention to the backline setups because usually when I see them, I'm like, oh god, this person does not have equipment.
They probably go Hakuryu, but they could also go
Hakuryu.
Shokaku.
They've got Hakuryu, Helena, Kazagumo.
Yeah, definitely.
So they go very hardcore buffing.
So is that my restriction?
Yeah.
I can do anything I want, but
any
I
ships,
can't
you
use.
cannot use AP rounds.
All right, we'll try it.
This includes
Alright, well-
barrages.
Oh, well, that's a little bit harder. 'Cause then I have to off of a freaking, like, wait, so I can't use New Jersey?
Yeah.
That's a restriction on a lot of ships, though. That also means I can't use Veneto. That's like that's my two baby ships I'd use here. Oh boy, that actually hurts a lot more than I thought. Yeah, we're gonna use SAP, of course, chat. We know Hawk doesn't know about SAP. We're gonna use SAP.
Isn't SAP
but,
kind of alright? I mean, I know it's better for mediums.
yeah, it's okay. It's better than AT though. Well, actually, with burn, I don't know.
Yeah, not necessarily. Also, you can very much still do the carrier build. You just can't have Nagato using AP. And Nagato's barrage is not AP.
Well, I really just wanted New Jersey for the armor break. But I
No
also,
honey this time.
Yeah, I also was thinking, oh, if I can't do that, then I can use Veneto to boost Acula, but Veneto has AP.
Don't SAP count as AP.
Warspite has AP too.
Yeah, Sniper is out.
Yeah.
Duga York's barrage I don't think is AP.
I think Ulrich von Hoot. Actually, the answer here would probably be Ulrich von Hoot. Let me just double check that Ulrich doesn't.
I think it's normal.
Let me just double check this. I know her crossblade is normal.
BHR did not make me meta.
Wait. Yeah, SAP is definitely not AP. If anyone in chat knows off the top of their head if Ulrich actually has AP,
I don't think she is.
I don't think she does.
I just unlocked the gear, so I've been like using her constantly. I don't remember her ever having AP aside from me loading her with an AP gun.
Yeah, Gear has like a special gun. I'm gonna count that as not AP. Wait, can I use AP for like the Vanguard?
I said AP out entirely.
Alright. So then I can't use like ships with AP barrages in the Vanguard either. This is
Nope.
almost more challenging on figuring out who has what barrages.
Baltimore out.
Yeah.
Rune's out technically because of reload, or just the way she works with that switch.
Okay, chat has confirmed that Ulrich is safe. So
I don't think she wasn't.
I think we're gonna use Ulrich. And we probably don't want
I think your best bet is going to be that carrier build.
Oh, it definitely is. Can I use AP bombs?
I said shells, didn't I? Yeah, I
You
said
said
rounds. I said rounds, which are basically shells.
It's just whether or not we can use it 10 rounds. I would.
Diego, thanks for the sub.
Okay.
I'll let chat be the judge of that one. Chat, you ALM is at the mercy of you.
Yikes. Should probably pull up what chat is.
I was gonna say your chat, but I guess my chat's fine. Doesn't really matter which one.
Oh, I guess my chat. I don't know if my chat would actually be nicer to me than your chat. That's
well, the first one I see says it seems like a workaround, so no.
Seems like a workaround.
Use Pennsylvania. No.
No, that sounds awful. That would never work.
I actually wonder. I think that'd be an interesting challenge. What is the lowest rarity team you can get that can actually clear it? Or is it always just going to be SRs?
To be fair, I retire most of my things, but I think you could do it with...
You could just roll the dice with Ranger until you get what you want.
You could roll the dice with Ranger. That is definitely true. There's a couple like barrage battleships that I don't know off the top of my head that are like purple that are like good enough. I don't really pay attention to them all that much because once I read the data mine, I'm like, okay, these don't compare to any SR. I usually retire them and forget about them, but there's probably a couple of barrage battleships that are decent. Casablanca also has like a permanent, she can buff the Ranger and she can also. Sorry, go ahead.
I just saw something really, really stupid that I might actually do just for the SP.
Oh boy.
I am going to play SP, but both of my fleets are chosen by advice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. You should at least put a stipulation that they're leveled above a certain level, like 110 or something.
I hit advice on one team and it pretty much gave me all 120s.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant stream advice. Yeah, if you just hit advice, that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll give you the highest level. Like, I think it's based on fleet power, I believe is mostly.
Carrier, what is that?
What did you pick?
I
boy.
didn't get to pick.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. I can't change positions.
Bad.
Richie's not flagship.
Richie not flagship kind of bad. Georgia being flagship's awkward. But generally, I'm not sad about this at all. You gotta, I mean.
Oh man, that bottom team is really heavy.
It is.
Double heavy cruiser.
I think. Honestly, though, I think that top fleet is enough to just play through everything. That'll be fine.
I just gotta figure out which team's which.
Fine. All right, you'll be fine. I'm dilly-dallying over here. My Vanguard's obviously got to have Helena in it, and Helena doesn't have an AP. The gear. You know what? Anchorage doesn't have AP, right?
This is so cursed. San Diego is the tank.
That's too funny. Can someone in chat also confirm that Anchorage doesn't have AP barrage?
I got Helena as front tank and Heinrich as rear tank. That's backwards.
Yeah, that's probably not. I thought advice is really bad at positioning. That I know.
Oh yeah, this is really funny though.
Very bad.
I gotta make sure everyone's equipped. I'm gonna do this though.
No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I gotta make sure everyone's equipped. I don't even know. What do I want here? Do I need to match anything?
I'm gonna make my top team boss.
I guess I could play Kazagumo.
Bottom team probably Mob then? I mean that's bad because
that top team is actually legit though. Like that's not a bad team.
Yeah, I'm just like I could make bottom team like my top team's gonna be great against boss because of the back line, but my second team has Helena in the Vanguard.
Yeah. I mean, I assume you're playing manual because
Yeah.
whatever, so that shouldn't be too bad. You should be able to protect her with.
I think everyone's equipped though.
回りくどくするのは私らしくないわ
Where is my Kazagumo? I've been looking for Kazagumo for. Oh, there she is. She's hiding.
Where is the
We're
bird?
gonna try this fleet. Yeah,
This is a
Kazagumo's the cheap.
This is the real bird. This is the real
This
bird.
is. I still love that meme.
I
a meme for
have
Jen.
no knowledge of it aside from the fact that it came from that.
It was
So I have no
literally. It was literally a WWF thing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Anchorage says that it's. Anchorage has an AP barrage. Really sad. All right, fine. I will get rid of Anchorage. That is annoying. I don't even know why.
Chat, you wouldn't know what's pain. This is pain. This is pain, chat.
You know what? We're just gonna go to Yukikaze. I don't know anymore. All right. Cool. Now let's just try this one. All right. They're AP, so this is fine. Okay. One of-
I didn't take that off.
What?
My front tank has double AA auxiliaries.
That's really good. That's really good. You should keep that on.
It's San Diego. She don't need it.
I know. I'm just being a little sarcastic there. Ooh, Ulrich already doesn't even have the. Now the question is, do I want that SAP gun? And my answer is probably going to be actually no. Where's my SAP gun? There's my SAP gun. Yeah, I think that's just not worth it. Like, what's the damage modifiers? 50 versus 90. Yeah, it's HE.
Yeah.
SAP just sucks.
This is literally the do not use battleships restriction.
Yeah, it really is. Is this this is HE? Okay, so we're good. Ulrich is safe. We're safe on the. What do we say on the Tenrai? Am I allowed to use a Tenrai?
I think chat said no to AP from what I'm looking at. Wait, no, this is boss. That's gonna work.
Oh, chat said no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, they also said no AP rockets too. So I guess we gotta get rid of
Okay.
those. So I gotta go to a Sea Hornet. Ooh, look at that. All right, so we're going to the Sea Hornet, and this getting rid of this Tenrai is really depressing because really spent so much effort trying to get that Tenrai.
I'm just gonna go. I'm not using. Yeah, I wonder why I'm airing capability. What is a carrier? I do 6 battleships.
I guess we're just going to. I guess we're just going to take one of these guys. I don't know. Sure, we'll take a Helldiver. What a downgrade. Thanks a lot for nothing, chat. Oh boy. All right, so we got rid of our AP rockets, we got rid of our AP bombs, and our AP shells. Let's just make sure the Vanguard is safe. I think Yukikaze is HE and torpedoes, so I think she's safe. Yeah.
There's
That's
subs.
normal. What about subs?
There's subs on SP.
力を貸して
This team has 2 heavy cruisers. Oh no.
You know what's kind of funny? I don't even remember that there were subs from SP. That's how hard auto we were going.
Oh jeez. I had to basically defeat these guys before the what is it? Before the subs can get to the back line and actually hurt them, because I have no
ベリ
healer.
ードゥーラデスピキア
X. Alright, so we have Yuki is done. Helena needs a Manju item because
SG
why
力を
not?
貸して
I really hate EX mode when we screw up all my gear. That's really the sucky part.
Welcome to the start of my life. I'm constantly changing it around.
And, okay, so Kazagumo. Kazugumo. We just need more survivability on Kazugumo. Honestly, we should put the pro tiers on her. Alright, I guess the other question is, on Ulrich von Houten, do we want the speed? Or do we want to just go with this? I'm thinking we just stick... I think we just stick with this for now. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, we're gonna verify that none of these guys have... so we gotta verify Kazugumo doesn't have AP barrage.
I think she's just torpedo heavy.
Yeah, I think so. I don't even know if Kazugumo's actually like good for this, but we're gonna try her out. That's what we're gonna do.
Does your super heavy shell count as AP? That's Massachusetts, right? I forget what her. I don't remember.
Massachusetts has their own special thing.
Yeah,
I would not count that, but I'm not using Massachusetts either. Alright. Apparently Kazugumo has HE and Twerp, so I think this fleet is all safe. I obviously don't have any weapons now that have anything. Well, let me double check. This doesn't have AP, right? No. And these are all Twerps, no APs, no APs, no APs. Oh, I should probably switch out this wyvern while I'm at it.
Big Mommy don't go AP, she goes yeet.
I'm sorry, what?
Solid said Big Mammy doesn't go AP, she just yeets.
Yeah, I honestly should be using her Kiryu, I think, but I don't have her Dev 30, so I'm going to avoid her. And I think Parsifal does rockets, so I don't think I can use her because they're technically, I think, AP rockets. Yeah, that restriction is kind of annoying, especially given I'm going against heavy armor.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I didn't want to restrict your characters. I just said I'm just gonna go AP, no AP. I can't say no battleship because it's a requirement.
Yeah, that is true. Like, that would be, I can't finish it at all. Alright, do we want this one or this one? Probably this one, right? This one's like really good. And it has reload, and this one has the Sakura, which doesn't do too much, but it does have reload. Reload for CVs. Reload for...
I'm going to assume the boss is right here. This seems too logical. If Deutschland were to get an outfit, retrofit, or a meta, which one would you pick? Probably retrofit, because that would probably mean Speed gets a retrofit too.
We're gonna pick this one.
They like doing sister stuff now.
I'm gonna do my first attempt here. We'll see how it goes. I need to make sure to turn off manual here. Or turn on manual. Alright. I guarantee you I'm gonna fail this first time, but we're gonna learn the pattern.
So you gotta learn the pattern. I am doing somewhat okay on this SP thing. It hurts a little bit because no healer.
Kazugumo is getting absolutely destroyed.
Oh, that barrage though. Actually, that one isn't too bad. That looked actually pretty easy to plan.
Oh boy. Yukikaze just died. That's fun. Oh boy.
Nanoda.
Yeah, Nanada did not dodge. Her 25%. Oh, this. Yeah, I'm gonna just give up. We're gonna go and try that again.
Oof.
Although the pattern doesn't look too bad. I think I might put some speed on these bad boys.
It actually kind of looks like you can cheese a good chunk of it in the corner.
They usually got rid of that recently. But maybe I'm wrong. I wish. Okay, the red stuff does go away. but not very much. Oh my gosh, those things burn alive like everything. I could dodge those icicle things, I think, in the corner, but these red fires I definitely cannot. Oh, well, now we got 8 seconds left. We're actually doing okay with damage on the back line, so I can't be sad about that, but we need to fix the front line survivability. Yeah, I think Yuki's just not the way to go. I think that's the answer here. So we'll run one more time, and this time I won't reset. And if we die, we'll switch out Yuki for somebody who can actually like deal with damage. So
I should probably be keeping this.
Ooh, we got a radar scan. That's actually very helpful. Right in time for Ulrich. So as long as I don't mess this up, we're gonna be in good position here. Oh boy. Oh, that was really bad.
Torpedoes away!
We could torp preload this actually. There's not really much that would prevent us from torp preloading. Alright, so we got 8 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'll actually get pretty close here. I think I'll get under. We'll get. Yeah. Okay. 30 under a third. We have a third left. All right. The answer is not Yuki. That's really the problem.
The
so we'll switch that up.
Not Yuki.
Well, I was just hoping that her like 25% could lull, but that's just not the way. We need somebody tankier. Is Zara got an AP barrage? Zara's a fun little tank. Maybe we'll do Zara. We don't have any pizza boats in here. Just want to make sure. We could also do Rune. I mean, ideally.
I never actually read her skills because you called me right as I was doing that.
Pizza is good. So they're saying hers are SAP. So if they're actually SAP. Oh, Rune is a AP barrage, so we can't use Rune. Alright. Should probably make sure that Zara has some equips on her. Zara's SAP. SAP is not AP. Definitively. Oh, we can actually put the Drake gun on her because shit, that's totally normal ammo for some reason. Let's go. That's too funny. Oh, we'll take it off of you. We'll give it back to somebody. Oh, the lag.
Are very weird.
There we go. We'll just do hit stat, I guess. I don't know. Should probably upgrade that to whatever, but okay, evasion doesn't matter. We're still using Kazagumo, so we just need to put a repair toolkit on her. We can take it off of I don't know, Yuki, I guess. Who cares? And then the other one, I think, is the Hololive one. Oh, that's on Belfast right now? Okay, hello.
This is really weird. I don't know how to feel about this.
Alright, let's try this one. This one should
I'm
be a
muted,
little
so
bit
he
better.
can't hear me on my end.
Same cats.
Oh.
And maybe we'll get lucky with some shields. Kazugumo dies a little too quick, though. Chikuma is HE.
This is really weird.
Chikuma
I don't
does
know.
have a plane.
Like, it seems... Like, the
I don't
heal
use
is never a
Chikuma
bad
very
thing.
much, which is kind of weird
This
because,
heal
like,
is not bad, but...
like she could be good.
I don't know anyone using DDs from Royal Navy, because... Hardy may be
Alright,
slightly
hopefully
okay.
Helena-
I think that's
Helena
really
blesses
about
me
it.
with
I guess
her
Eskimo
RNG.
could be okay, but... Is there any DDs that
Oh, the
actually
10
could
Rai
use
shields
that?
did not help.
Are there any DDs that could really use that? I guess Javelin, but not really.
And Helena did not bless us.
I don't think anyone really benefits from that.
Oof. Actually, those blue
Like-
things don't hurt. It's really the red things.
Like,
The red things do most of the damage.
Maybe,
Helena, where are you? You haven't procced once
her,
this time.
Maybe Hardy at best. Maybe
There
Hardy.
it is.
That's
Okay.
probably the only
apparently
person that can really
worked.
benefit from
We
that
just
right
asked
now.
her and she procced.
いつでも警戒を緩めないのが私
It's not limited to.
はいこれで
Okay.
大丈夫
Haven't gotten to this part
今度は
before.
気をつけてくださいね
Although we're in good shape here. Zara is a really
but the
good
buff is
EX
for
clear. I
Royal
know she's like
DDs.
definitely not
It's
as
only
good for
Royal
other
Navy
things, but she's
DDs,
a
so
really
this is
good
that
EX clear.
this is an F.
All right,
Just
radar
put F-
scan.
F in chat for this last
Which
half
is
of the
very
skill.
nice.
間を持て余
Oh,
らせて
okay,
いただけ
we
ですか
got
That's an oof.
8 seconds, and
This
we got a
not
radar
bad.
scan into.
This oof.
Oh, we got it. Let's go. No AP.
This
We did it with, like,
it's
literally
okay.
1 second to spare.
Crazy ship's torpedo.
Hawk, you there?
Yeah, I'm reading through Jervis's skills.
No worries.
Yeah, like I guess the torpedo would be. I don't know how strong a torpedo
Very
is.
close to 420. Very close
Decreases
to 420.
torpedo damage
Where'd
by
that put us
what
on
was
this
it, Max?
leaderboard? Nowhere. Nowhere on the leaderboard. We'd literally be in last place.
It's
Wait, why
increases
is-
it by
why is my
20%.
score so much
She's
higher?
on light
It said
armor
420.
already, which is already gonna.
I'm really confused.
I guess.
Why
for
is my
Kamikaze,
score,
it's
like-
fine.
so high? Is that a bug? Let me log out and log back in.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this.
It's weird. It said 420/40. I
Evasion
swear.
rate's nice. If it's 15%, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I think if we got more Royal Navy destroyers that are actually pretty decent, that's a big ask.
Oh, this is last event's leaderboard? Why would they do that?
Yeah, this is
Weird. So
really
we don't
weird.
have a leaderboard for this event on this EX clear
That
yet?
is really weird. I don't know how to feel about it.
Huh.
It
Okay.
wants lead. It wants. I
Strange.
guess if you're doing triple destroyer, maybe, but
Well, whatever, I guess. That
Like,
is what it is.
if you're doing triple
we did
destroyer-
finish our event, so now we can actually put our equipment
this
back
doesn't
to
heal
being
them as
something
much. I guess it's a nice
reasonable here.
triage, I guess, but not crazy.
Now that that's done.
Yeah, this
At least-
this
at
seems
least
like a
we'll-
collection.
We'll,
DD,
we'll at least make sure that our
if we're gonna go by
um,
those terms.
PvP team is set back up to
It's a little
to
sad.
what it
though.
needs to do,
It's a little sad.
because
It
that
do
that
be
is something
sad.
that needs to be strong.
はいこれで
Alright,
大丈夫
I rate Jervis an oof out of 10.
Why?
はいこれで大丈夫
Why an
今度は
oof?
気をつけてく
The
ださいね
skills. Ouch.
I mean, she's got a nice heal though.
the
at
heal is
least.
今
nice.
手当てを終えたところで
That's
す
like
が
that's like not something that is very common in Vanguard ships right now. I don't know.
It's more like a triage thing. It's not really that great because it's probably based off their HP from how it's worded here.
ですか
Which means if you're running like triple destroyers, the heal is not going to be that powerful.
No, but it is also based on their HP, so you can throw her with like a gear.
Is it her based off her HP?
No, it's based on the ship that it's healing's HP.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. I probably won't use her, but her heal is like unique enough that I think I need to end up getting her. I think it'd be silly not to.
Yeah, I don't know. She seems. I think if they add a bunch of Royal Navy destroyers that are pretty powerful for Vanguard, she might have more weight. The problem is, like, the weird thing
Yes,
about her is
definitely.
she wants, like, she's kind of asking for like a triple destroyer front, and
Oh.
she wants lead.
Oh yeah, you're no doubt about that. No question about that. Yeah, definitely.
That's how I'm just looking at this. Like, yeah, if they get better destroyers, maybe this is okay. Because right now, I think the best is what, Hardy and Javelin.
Yeah, probably Javelin on that list. Let me look. I have the thing up. So let's look at Royal Union destroyers. Oh, Eskimo's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
So Eskimo and Javelin, I would say, are the two best. Ardent, I guess. Ardent is useful. I mean, Ardent's not good for her own DPS though. Like you're not using, and Sidenet is also decent, but you're not using her for her DPS either. And Amazon you might use, and Fortune you might use, but like in terms of damage dealing, Eskimo's like probably your best bet. All right. I need to find Duca. This is what I need to do, and then. I don't know if you heard, but I cleared it with no AP, just
42,
with 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah,
1
yeah.
second. Jeez.
1 second before my Manju item expired. So we got
pretty close.
We got very close there. But now I'm gonna, after I just put my equips back on my PvP stuff, I'm gonna come and watch you clear.
EX. Oh no. I'll probably be alright if I'm using like a standard team, but I don't know if I could do it. I may not have all the ships for challenge teams. I don't know. Hardy. Well, I mean.
Oh, I have no restrictions. I just want to watch whatever you put.
This is the.
You have no restrictions for me.
This is not bad. I mean. This second half not that amazing, but it's all something. Like this will be great against destroyer enemy types. I don't know how good this is.
All right, my PvP fleet is back to normal. That's what we care about. All right, EX mode is cleared. Put in the dorm. We'll put our what do you call it in the dorm? The trophy. Let's see.
Oh god.
I don't know if I put my trophy in from last map either.
I've not done one of these in a long time.
Wait, are you doing it right now?
No, I'm just trying to think what I would do for it.
Oh, okay. I wanna get over there before you start. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'm just putting the trophy down. Literally, my whole dorm is just gonna turn into trophies.
Jaguar, probably. I've been told Hardy's actually not too bad
All right, let's go watch your stream.
for like anti-destroyer combat. She's not bad for that. But that's really about it. Like, the problem is just Vanguard is Vanguard and Royal Navy are not. Yeah.
Are you looking at ships right now?
I'm trying to think about what I want to do.
Okay, let me pull up you right here, and all right, your stream is here, I think.
I mean,
Awesome.
I'm gonna go completely unrestricted.
Completely unrestricted. Although you got a pretty good fleet there. Maybe if you want to be really hard, you could do the AP challenge, but I'm not gonna hold you to it.
I don't have the carrier power.
I won't hold you to a no AP challenge.
My weakness nowadays is carrier, not battleship.
That's odd because I feel like a lot of players do well with the carriers. Usually it's the other stuff that's.
I like
not so
the ability to actually fire the battleship first shot.
My chat is saying they've tried EX mode for the first time and they're like, good god, the lag is really bad.
We can see. I don't know how this build of blue stacks will do. I might use the Pi. I could probably try the Pi instance and it might be fine.
Yeah, I would not use any ship under like 120.
Oh yeah.
Probably. I mean, maybe you could use Duke York. I think like once, but I would probably stick to those 120 pluses. And FTG's not dev 30 either, so.
I could make her right now if I really needed to, but doing it for just that is not exactly. I'd have to sacrifice half of my PR4 prints right now, and I can make her instant dev 30.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to use your PR4
Yeah.
prints. I thought you had like PR2 prints laying around.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
That's different.
I don't even have
that.
catch up anymore for PR2, so she's literally just sitting on a dev 27.
For those of you asking if I have a NASA computer, the computer I'm on right now, I literally have a video of me building it on my channel. So if you want to know what the specs are and what it looks like, there is a video on my channel about it.
I don't. That's funny.
What's funny?
You're looking at my thing, aren't you? You can see what I'm
I am.
circling, I think.
Well, yeah, whatever.
How's morale?
Oh.
Someone pointed that out in chat.
See, I didn't really follow your cursor.
Oh, it is kind of hard to see. It's kind of small. Then again, like, this is a 1440 monitor we're looking with. So it's gonna look
To be
small.
fair, yeah. To be fair, I have you like, I have a bunch of things up, so you're like kind of small. In the corner.
So yeah, I'm really small then.
Yeah. I mean, I can see who the ships are, which I thought would be enough, but apparently not. I need to know your cursor on the, so when you point at, 69.
I might see if I can. So I'm just thinking of using 3 rainbows and Helena.
3 rainbows being New Jersey, Ulrich, and Warspite.
Warspite, yeah. I don't really see anything else I could really do here.
I'm interested in what equipment you have too. I'm not sad with that.
Not gonna be great. Well, I've got this gear lab going. I actually started experimenting with a bit. The 406 MP4.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one. That's a very budget 457, and I recommend any mid-level player who's played some Opsai should be able to get one.
It's surprising how much that 10% actually does. Like, I didn't think it was going to be as much as like the just using the is it called the Georgia gun?
I don't even know what they call it. I wouldn't call it
457?
the Georgia gun is the 457. That one.
Yeah, that one. That's
The one that's on Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilariously enough, actually.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that one's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, you got some good weapons there. I mean,
think I might put that on Warspite and put the triple on.
What's your carrier lineup look like? I just wanna see what options you have as a carrier.
More support roles than actual DPS.
We got Enterprise. That's DPS.
Yeah.
But
mostly, you can see mostly support. Like, literally, 4 of my top 5 are healers.
I mean, Formidable is a thing, and
Yeah.
Shinano's almost up there, and Ekula needs. I mean, you got some options here. You also like, technically, like Akagi Kaga's not terrible, but those need to
Yeah.
work.
I don't have any of the rainbow. I have the rainbow plane that's, I forget the names all the time. The rainbow plane for Mob. I think it's Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Yeah. But I don't have
that one
the
helps
Tenrai.
much
I
for this.
think it's called.
Yeah, the Tenrai. Well, the Tenrai. I mean, obviously you can do without the Tenrai.
Yeah.
Did. Okay, so we're going with triple UR battleship. All right. Where's your Vanguard?
I'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. All right. A lot of 3-shot APs over here.
I think that's fine. Rainbow, that.
Ulrich's on a non-flag, right?
Yeah, she's my flag. New Jersey's flag.
Yeah, that's fine for triple shot, I think, then probably.
This is where I'm gonna be like, I have a bunch of people probably like silently judging me.
I'm judging you, but not silently. I would say I'd probably switch your guns on New Jersey and Warspite.
Really?
Here, 450.
I want her to go. I'll actually. Which one is faster? Because I want her to go fast for the barrage so she can armor break.
I don't know because they're not at the same enhanced level, so I don't know what they're like. You're gonna have to
406
compare.
is faster.
Yeah.
Which.
I think it was. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's almost 1.5 seconds faster. I don't need the high standard fire
安心
control.
したければ他人のことを気にする
Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter who fires first in your
デー
lineup,
タに
right?
惑
安心
I would prefer New Jersey.
安心
データに
Yeah.
惑わされないで勝利を見
Or no, champagne gun. I do have a champagne gun. Does that be? Actually, no, that might actually be.
代償を
I
払
should
う
have one because it's just sitting on champagne. I've not. I've left it on her. I've never taken it off of her.
私にそうしてきた
Actually, that doesn't seem at
そ
all.
の義務に責任
Champagne gun's better. You should
Yeah, it
use
is.
that.
Modifier is better. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a better gun than the other one.
I just saw it's 110 versus 120 on heavy.
Yep.
I just got her to 125 yesterday. So I'm actually like, dang.
Yep.
All right, this is the. I am going to regret my entire existence for doing this, but I am sorry.
All right, let's see what the Vanguard. Oh, you got a 125 Helena, so that's a pretty auto pick.
Pound lime probably is what I'm gonna use here. They're very heavy battleship. Like they're. What's the bonus I'm getting on right now?
I mean, when I like battleships, I like running the
Oh, actually, this is the
Oscar,
Royal Navy variant.
Oscar, and
Well,
what's the other one? It's the purple hair one,
that's
but not
Oklahoma
lime.
Warspite.
Yeah,
76
Warspite's gonna
76
like it.
firepower for that.
Yeah, Warspite's gonna like
They
that.
both get 50, pretty much. Plus whatever, I forget how their skills work exactly. I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, nice
Honestly,
front tank. What do you mean? Where else do you want her? Do you want her at middle? How about rear tank?
Helena only tank.
Helena only tank. She she is the wall.
She is the wall. All three. Are you running a pro fleet here with just Helena Vanguard?
This is
Oh,
what I
he's going.
used to
He's
do.
I mean, that's what you should do for high score.
I'm just trying. That's what I used to do. So I'm trying to see if this even works. No, get off that. I don't know. If I
I
just
don't
want to
think
see how
you
bad this is
equipped
gonna
your.
be.
I don't think you equipped your Helena.
ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ
I thought the pattern was not extremely challenging this time. Like not like insanely. I mean, it was okay.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that does lag PCs.
Yeah, the orange stuff, and that orange stuff is like one hit shots for the most part. If you get a good in the center,
どけ邪魔
you're doing pretty good here.
It's got
ベ
3D
ルリ
is a
ー
bit
トゥ
better.
ラデスピキア
It's your first shot, so you'll learn the pattern. Your computer's doing better than mine, I think.
どけ邪魔だ
Oh, these are pedals. I don't know what these pedals are gonna do.
頼むわよ
Actually, those don't look too bad.
邪魔だ
Almost halfway there. Helena hasn't procced that. All right, you're over halfway there.
トゥラカレスピキア
Wow, the New Jersey hit really hard. Right
That
there.
was a really good hit from her.
SG
Radar scan just hit, so you should finish it hopefully soon. You're doing really well on the dodging. First try, bro.
ファイヤーコントロール
You're gonna get a higher score than me, definitely, not even a question.
邪魔
I think we're
だ
good.
どけ邪魔だ
ベルリー
If you have a Manju on her, I
デスピ
think
キア
you're
I do.
definitely fine. Yeah, okay, this should be pretty safe. Even if you die
There it
now,
is.
you got it.
Easy.
I guess. Let's go, first try.
目標よ
Nice.
5, 2, 3,
Very nice.
1.
Very nice. 5,000 score?
Yeah, 5K.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Hawk on the leaderboard.
Am I?
Honestly, the leaderboard I think is broken. I think it's from last event.
Yeah,
Also,
I would
this
hope
is
so.
Yeah, 0. Sad.
Yeah, I don't usually do EX. Hawks play Toho. Revy Rib. I played Toho a long time ago, but I played Revy Ribby, which is I
Also,
guess
I need-
Toho.
I need to take the clear EX mode off my to-do list because we finished it. Yeah, I don't know what they did. So they must have not updated the EX ladder. Maybe somebody forgot.
How do you not lag during EX? I felt the lag a little bit. Yeah, That actually
Yeah,
went a
you
lot
didn't
better
look
than I
like you
thought.
lagged too bad. Yeah, I don't know. That EX mode was, the pattern was not bad. Like I think I said from the beginning, like the pattern was not.
It really
bad as
wasn't.
I-
It actually was very predictable.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go try it again with the one beginning, because obviously Azure Lane is weird where it's like easier to navigate with 1 than 3,
Yeah.
like quite a bit.
I mean, you could very easily do 3. You just gotta do the mash left or spam left, right, left, right, left, right until they're on top of each other. And just keep repeating that, and they'll have their... I mean, the downside is, if one of them gets hit, all of them are getting hit. But...
I mean,
you
the other
avoid
thing
that.
is, like, when you're trying to move across the screen to get out of the way, you're gonna have that, like, delayed lag on that last ship that is gonna just be too slow to move out of the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you need to squeeze through something, you can definitely do that left-right thing. The other thing is, especially if you like
Wow.
do some of those weird, the weird stuff with
That
the.
Actually, isn't a bad... That's really good steel, actually.
What's up?
That's a good steal.
Oh, the cat. Oh, I forgot. I'm playing PvP on my own account, but I forgot that my stream can't even see what I'm doing. I'm still restreaming you. They're
It's still
watching
restreaming me
you
at
and
the
listening
moment.
to
Yep.
me. Yeah, that's too funny.
Do you guys use an emulator that doesn't have RAM? I'm actually, I think I've got, how much actually do I have allocated here? I have 8K
What
RAM.
are you using? BlueStacks?
Or, sorry, not 8K RAM. I have 8 gigs of RAM.
Are you on BlueStacks?
Yeah. I'm using the
Okay.
Nogent 64 and 8K, 8, or not 8K, yeah. Oh, 8K isn't wrong, but, 8 gig RAM. So it's probably a bit
Are you on
overkill.
5 then? You on
Yes.
5 then? Yeah, okay.
I have
5, I
it's-
think, is a lot nicer than the previous versions. I think they really did clean up
Yeah. Their
performance, at least.
experimental one, the Pi build, not the Nogant build, is actually a lot better performance-wise. Because, like, my Blue Archive used to stutter a lot on the Nogant
Oh,
build, whereas on
Blue-
Pi,
Blue
it's
Archive-
amazing.
Blue Archive is a terrible game for, like, not... I don't know, it just crashes all the time. On BlueStacks, on my phone, it's, like, just part of the game. And Blue Archive also Apex checks on load up. So, like, loading up Blue Archive is actually a really... Like, it takes a lot
It
longer
does
than
take a
loading
bit.
into Shirley.
I don't like.
they do it...
I switched to the Pi build, like the experimental one, and I have not had issues ever since.
Really? I still crash, but I definitely crash less on the Pi build than I do on the other one, the normal one. But
Yeah. The other one I just had frame rate issues. Oh. This one's disgusting. Ew. Why do you have that? No. Why? Why do you have that? Go away. Go away. Bad. 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 Takemaru.
wow, you're getting a lot of SR cats over there.
I literally just trained 3 SR cats.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You got a lot of SR cats over there.
2 of them are bad, 1 of them is alright. I don't think this one's gonna beat that Takemaru, actually. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
you're
I've,
Battleship Recruit. I have to remember, Takemaru, even though it has BB in the skill icon, it's CA. CLCB. It lies.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's a fun little find. I
Yeah.
rename all of my cats to be what they help.
Oh, what the hell? Fair.
That way, it saves me the time of even having to like think about it. It's just
Yeah, I have some pretty decent cats. I actually am kind of sad this one got this, but it's whatever. But like a lot of the cats I've got pretty much leveled are pretty really solid for me. Well, I guess the submarine ones could use work, but I've got some pretty decent ones at least.
really. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like steel is the most common SR cat drop I ever have. feel like I've gotten so many steals, it's not even funny.
I don't actually think I have it. I mean, I think the steel I just got's probably one of the better steels. I might actually invest into this one because this one actually looks better than. Yeah.
Does it have wolf pack? Does it have wolf pack?
There's a wolf pack buff?
Oh yeah, the wolf. I mean, sorry. What do they call it? The one with the wolf on its symbol. It's the best. It's the best skill for steel.
No, I don't have that.
It's torpedo and reload.
That one's just bad.
Anyway, that's the one you typically want to search for. You want to search for that one, and then there's 2 torpedo buffs, and that trio is usually the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I might actually try to get. Let me actually enhance this steel because the steel I'm getting rid of is actually pretty bad compared to this one.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you got? How bad?
Yeah. To be fair, did they fix that damage cat skill? They used. So there's a yeah, the 3% damage. Does it still apply to the whole fleet? Because I know when it first came out, you could use your submarine cat in your submarine fleet to buff like your main fleet with that skill.
Do we even have that? Yes, I do. Oh, that's on my neutral best. That's on my neutral Oscar. I forgot that's on my neutral Oscar.
That was really busted. I don't know if that still works. I haven't tested that lately.
Yeah. I forgot I have this very neutral Oscar. Because my Oscars have generally had a Iron Blood buff, and then I finally got an Oscar that doesn't have one, and it's got that 3% damage one. It's got FP boost, and it's got an accuracy boost.
That's a really good Oscar, especially since you can re-roll for another firepower one, and maybe like that luck one. So yeah, that's a really good Oscar.
Yep.
I'm kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. Not gonna lie.
I don't actually know like
What's your you got a couple level 30s up there. You're kicking it. You're killing it.
Yep. I think my I've got one team for this is the pound and lime I was using earlier.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. So you got the HMS. Oh, you got the experience one on it.
Yeah, not the best for it.
Was that is that a base skill or is that something you can re-roll?
This was like the first cat I ever got. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Maybe I'll say I don't know.
You don't want to risk it. You want to re-roll and risk it.
I mean, it's a decent pound.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I would
not so
definitely
much.
I would definitely try and get rid of the EX one because it's pretty useless at a max level cat. But
I guess I could just re-roll it. I do have 82,000, but I don't know what's
Well,
going to happen.
I don't know what it will get rid of because that's some of the skill on the right though. So obviously, you know that 4 of them are upgrading the other skill.
How do you actually do that? Oh, this.
And so 2 of those other skills are fake.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, so I started with. Oh, I didn't get the EXP one, so I must have just been.
Oh, then definitely re-roll that.
Empty.
Destiny and the other one are definitely the 2 best skills there. So I would re-roll that.
I lose the faction buff, so I guess this. Wait, did I lose the faction buff? Yes, I did. All right, yeah, I'll see what happens.
You'll lose the Royal Navy one, I guess.
Yeah, that's not necessarily the worst thing. We could see some pretty bad stuff though.
All right, I'm gonna pull up your stream again for my chat so they can see this re-roll. Gotcha, re-roll.
How does the officer reroll work? I don't know. I've never done it. I just did it.
So you just spend some coins. It re-rolls all. It takes away all your skills and then gives you new sets to level up the path. This is a really bad re-roll. Now you could reset again, or you could just level up and try again. Like because
I mean, this is obviously still not bad to at least see where this goes.
Yeah, just one thing to note is every upgrade that you use, it will cost you more gold to re-roll at the end.
Talents cannot be reset. There's a timer on it now.
Oh, well then just go. Then just try it. Wow.
Full beans.
So just level up and let's see. So level up
There's the
that
faction
one.
buff again.
Let's see. Is there anything else good? Oh, we got the faction buff. Yeah, that's
the
good.
faction
You could
buff is
run the
probably
faction
good
buff.
one.
Yeah, I would take that faction buff.
Let's go
Definitely.
faction buff again. Let's go the neutral buff.
What's the? Oh, that's the carrier one.
That's the faction buff again. Whoa, I've never seen this one before. Heart of the Torpedo.
I'm still waiting to catch up on the lag.
Your DD and CLs gain 15% torpedo and 3% torpedo crit.
Oh yeah,
rate.
I have that on my cat, my Takemura cat. That's a really good one for a torp cat. Not so much for a
Not for
Battle.
a pound.
not so much for a battleship HMS cat.
Yeah. I've not
But-
really done these too much, so I've never actually tried to see what happens with these.
That's the heart of torpedo is a really good skill, just not necessarily. But I don't know. What are your other options? AA, don't do that.
I didn't have anything else.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably just take the heart one then.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I was just gonna say.
I don't usually like if I'm going. What is it? If I'm usually just going this team, I usually am going like gun cruiser and stuff. So I don't usually focus torpedo.
Honestly, it didn't matter,
Yeah.
but I'll probably just re-roll it again.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna try.
You traded out your EXP buff for an extra. You traded out your EXP buff, which is obviously useless when you're max level, for 4 AA for an extra 4 AA.
It's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. How's this one?
Nah.
I guess I
good.
could play around with this. I've got all this. I got like 70 grand. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, actually. What do you think, chat? Should I go play with my cats? That sounded weird to say, but yeah.
Happy Cheshire noises.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm scared to do my Oscar. My Oscar is just totally firepower buff.
I'm looking at this like I don't think I really need to change this one.
Yeah, I like my what is this one called? Forget what they're called.
What do you get?
Antenna. My antenna I really like. I wish she had the 3% damage one, but
Oh, that just.
I can't reset antenna because this is not a base skill. The Soulful Warrior is not a base.
Oh, that's just starting with Rising Star. Ugh.
This is probably my best cat, definitely.
Is
This
it
is
worth
just
it
like-
to re-roll a 4? Almost an elite, not 4-star.
No, I don't think there's. Well, the only one that I would ever use is the one that you use for torpedoes. That's probably the only one that I would even consider re-rolling.
This is my level 29 arc though. Because like it's actually not too bad with its secondary or with its traits except for this one. Well, I guess that one's okay. What about this one? What was this one? That I might actually do this one.
I might want to re-roll this Justice. Let me re-roll this Justice because I'm using Justice a lot lately. So let me
guess the
reset this
reload
one.
Now that I think about it, this reload actually isn't going to be the worst thing, but
All right, let's see
Aviation's
what we
kinda-
got. All right, we'll just do that. What else we got? We roll
I'll
anything?
try this one. Let's see what happens. These 3 stayed, which is good anyway.
Do we care about reload or accuracy? I care about accuracy more. So with that, let's keep going. Anything? Oh, we are not re-rolling good at all here. This is pretty sus. Ooh, what is this one? Torps for submarines. Really bad again. All right, last re-roll. Here we go.
Jeez.
Ooh, they gain
Jeez.
evasion.
Jeez.
Ah, yikes. Well, I'll take it. They gain evasion is well, I'm trying to debate. Vanguard gains accuracy or submarines and destroyers gain evasion. This is for an evasion
Holy
cat.
crap.
For a destroy cat.
This isn't even a level 30 Bishmaru.
That Bishmaru.
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
Stay on that for a second. Let me show my stream this really busted Bishmaru you have.
This was like
Look
I
at that.
re-rolled her. She was still really busted. Now she's even more busted.
That is a very good Bishmaru. You should get
Holy
that up
crap.
to level 30. Yeah, that's very good. Especially when you get that extra reload on that top one, you're gonna be like
28 level Savon, I think.
that's just gonna that's a free extra 12 reload. That's
How
fun.
much aviation is that?
It's a lot.
55 just
She's
for
level
alone. She's 28.
Just on skills.
Yeah, that's just the talents. It's not even the skill. This
And
is a
then the
level
skill-
3 too.
Then you have the skill boosts, and then you have the inherent level bonus, which is like 2%. That is a very good. That is a very good carrier cat.
That is actually disgusting.
That's a very good cat.
Yeah, I can at least put it on the. If I don't like whatever the last one is, it's gonna just go into this because I guess reload's still not bad for a.
Reload's very good for
Yeah.
for carriers, especially carriers.
This gives
Because-
me 18 reload right now.
Yeah, this is a very good cat. I don't even know what my I have two ones. I have two Bishmaru cats, and I don't
This
remember.
is busted.
All right, let me see. What is
Here,
mine
let me-
even?
Let me show you my arc.
I have that one and that one. They're like okay, but I got stuck with this.
This is my
a waste.
level 29 arc.
Let me hold on. Okay, where's your level 20? 29?
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, I mean that's good. That's like 40 evasion plus 6 reload. That's not bad.
She gives,
not bad.
He gives 40 aviation. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I put this one and the Bishmarter together, so that's why I get like ridiculous amounts of aviation.
Yeah,
Hilariously
my-
enough,
my-
I can reset this and it just gets rid of the HP one. I might actually
Both of
try
my-
it.
Both of my Bishmarus only give 20 aviation, but they both give a lot of reload. And one of my Bishmarus gives an extra 12 aviation to Sakura Empire. And since I use Shinano
I'm gonna try this.
for basically everything, that gives it. Oh, by the way, are your talents the ones that boost just carriers, or they also boost light carriers?
It's CV and CV. The top one is CVs, but the bottom one is CVs. So they boost
Okay.
both, but one of them is only getting CVs get aviation and reload.
Yeah. Ooh, Hawk, are you buying any skins from this event?
Don't know about it. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. Or I don't think the skins were that crazy.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
gonna
the
rent a
Prince
gear.
one?
right now.
Maybe.
The Prince one I think was very well drawn. I'm just not a big Prince fan. I'm renting a gear. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I can't rent a gear. What the hell?
Just literally-
I wanted to rent a
you
gear.
can get, like the ones that
No.
are rentable are I'm just like eh.
Yeah, the rentable ones I don't really care about, to be honest. I thought I could rent a
that's
gear.
XP.
I wanted to rent a gear. That was the. That's ironic because I feel like a gear was the one I might buy, but I guess not.
No.
Ow. I told Chad it would be kind of funny because I could do a try not to laugh stream because I wouldn't even have to like have a punishment at all. The laughing in itself would just be a punishment.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you probably don't know this. Since the last time we've talked, I've fractured my ribs, so breathing hurts a lot.
Oh. I
Yes.
was not prepared for this.
No, that context probably needed to be said for that joke to make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This one's just
That's-
kind of meh. Yeah, I could understand that now, so that makes actually a lot more sense.
yeah. Also,
may actually
saw-
sacrifice the 20 for this one, because like this one is ultimately better than this one right now. What do you reroll?
Yeah,
to?
that experience goes into the next cat, too, which is kind of interesting.
Is it? This is not. It's not best friend. It's Rising Star.
No, I meant like the experience that a cat has. There's a ratio, but some of it does go into the cat you enhance it with. I don't remember how much it is. It's
I don't
not
know.
all of it. So a lot of times the one with Rising Star, you level up and then you use it to enhance a different cat. Usually how
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking.
I guess that's worth. I'll try it. It's gonna be ultimately better anyway.
Checking
Participating
intimacy.
oh, right. It's an upside right now.
I'm checking intimacy. Where are you,
Hi.
intimacy? What?
I forgot I have the formidable rental skin because they're not formidable. Sorry, indomitable.
Oh, that one.
And I'm just like, I was like, I'll look at it, see how it is, and then I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't like it. I have a slight favoritism towards the illustrious class because it's both formidable and illustrious.
But not Dami Mommy.
Not yet.
Not
Chat
yet.
wants me to hit both of them with the Oath Ring. I say both as in the other one that no one talks about anymore, sadly. Poor Victorious.
Oh.
How am I gonna get rid of the... Do I just have to take it off this? Is that how I do that? I've never actually... I can't actually... I was gonna get rid of that Meowfizzer, but I can't because it's on... It's being used in Opsai.
Oh, right. That's a thing. I was like, oh, Opsai usually isn't a limiting factor, but that's for enhancing, not necessarily for deleting or enhancing or whatever.
So I actually need to redeploy the fleet just to get that steel off?
No. You shouldn't. I don't think.
By the way, I need to finish up some
Or maybe you would.
demands of...
Oh, maybe it is. I would think that they would put the cats under the equipment level, but apparently not.
I need to sit down and do the...
Oh, I have a lot of Opsai to do. Don't you worry. I have a ton of Opsai to do.
I have 8 treasure chests on screen right now.
Oh, I see them. I know my chat can't see them. I have well more than 8.
9.
Well, let's see. How many do I have?
At least I've done all my, whatever they're called, takeover, whatever, what are they called? The strongholds?
Bissell zones?
Bissell
Oh,
zones,
stronghold. Yeah, I don't know if you can see my screen. You probably can't, but
you
my
have
chat
all yours
can.
still.
I still have everything to do in the next couple days, so 4 days. We got 4 days to do it. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, and here's a flex if you want to call it a flex.
A flex? What's the flex?
Almost done.
Oh.
Almost done.
Nice. I don't even know. I don't think I've done my data for the I don't even know. Have I done my data for the...
You're still on chapter 2 of Offsite. Bruh. You gotta get to chapter... At least 4. But no,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not all done on the data course. I'm missing a few. I was done when I made the video, but now we've expanded. I'm missing...
And there's a one you have to pay for in the shop for tickets. Fortunately,
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about it because I read them.
Yeah,
without
I'm missing 9, I think, total out of all of them.
Oh, yeah,
It ain't too bad. I could knock that out in a season. That's not too
How
bad.
much is that actually? Oh, yeah, more than me actually. I think I did the basic ones. I haven't actually gone on the extended ones and then the.
Yeah, I have all the basic ones.
done the middle.
But I'm missing some of the new extension ones. I haven't gone hard for those.
Yeah. I did, I went hard at this at the beginning because I was like, I need to get all the collection files so I could read them all. So I have them for...
ALM wants him to talk. Wants Hawk to talk him into buying a gear. I don't think that's what's going on here, to be honest.
Wait, hold up. They say that you want me to talk you into buying a gear.
Yes, that is what the claim is. I say that's hog squash.
Huh.
Buy it, ALM. You know you want it. I think you want it.
Yeah, I think really the only one is like Prince. I don't really have any.
Prince. That's a really nice Prince skin. If I was a Prince fan, I would buy that. But I'm just not a Prince fan myself. So it's hard to justify spending money on a ship that's not necessarily something that I like or that I use. Like, it's not like I use Prince either.
I do like Arc Royals, but I don't really use her as much as I should. I should probably work on her as carrier. It's just I don't want to let go of the meme.
What's the meme?
Having her at Crush, so the affinity screen, Arc Royal is so happy and only wants to be with you. Ha 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 ha.
Am I dumb? I feel like that went over my head.
It did. It clearly did. Most people should get it.
Alrighty then. Ow. Alright, we're gonna finish up because I still have to get to B3. I've done all EX mode, but I haven't done the A and B stuff. So we got a little bit more grinding to do.
So yeah, I'll probably actually call it on this stream here because I'm like, I don't think I have anything else I can really do right now besides just farm D2, and that's not exactly the most exciting thing, I guess.
Farm D2 and get those sea hornets.
Is that gonna be the one that is it gonna be PR classified? So you need like what 25 or something instead of 15?
No, you need 15 of them.
Oh, it is 15. Okay, that's nice.
Yep. And they drop from non-boss nodes, so it should be pretty quick to get a few.
Like the elite or just general?
Because
I've always known that for elites, it does drop it on elites.
And they might just be elites. I gotta, but I know it drops not just on boss, which is really nice.
Gold only drops from elites and bosses. Okay. So it hasn't really changed. That's good. Actually, now that I think about it, I know there's probably 2 people on the lore that want to talk to me about what's going on with these discrepancies, so I'm probably going to have to talk to them. Actually, yep, there's like 3 messages from 2 of them.
On Discord or something?
Yeah. I have, I think I have like 5 or 6 people that help me on the lore stuff now.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like they helped like look over the script, make sure I'm not missing anything, and there's also like one guy that reads JP, one guy that reads CN. So
that's really neat. Yeah, some of these stuff that takes a lot of work from a lot of different people to make.
From the hour one took 5-6 of us.
Yeah, definitely. I know for me, like data mine videos and like PvP meta analysis stuff. That's a whole group. It's never just me. That helps with that.
I had one of my friends that is like one of the people that's friends on this account like message me being like, "Hawk, what are you doing on that memories tab?"
Yikes.
I'm like, look, I have to read the entirety of the lore from the first event all the way forward. Leave me alone.
You know it by heart now, right?
I can give you the SparkNotes version of every event, pretty much.
That's pretty good. I don't know about you, but for me personally, I feel like to keep my sanity and just like keep everything straight, I feel like I learn, and then a lot of times like only the very relevant stuff sticks, and everything else gets dropped from my memory. Like, I have to go back and watch my own videos sometimes to relearn what I need to learn later on. which is kind of funny. YouTube's probably like, stop watching your own videos, you idiot. Like, I'm actually watching it to learn.
But I still hate how YouTube's like, your own subscribers watch this video, like that little recommendation band that appears below a video. But the plot twist of this particular situation is that your own subscribers watch your own video. I'm like,
Well, that's good.
Right.
I mean, that seems good. I mean, I know people who have a bunch of subs who don't watch their videos, so that's better than nothing.
I just find that funny. It's like, I would hope that is the case. Otherwise, what am I making videos for?
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right, I need to go talk to these people.
Yeah,
I guess, so I will
I'll
end the
let
stream
you.
for me.
I'll let you go. Thanks for picking up. I
problem.
enjoyed our fun little EX challenge.
Yeah, I'm honestly glad I got that done in one try.
That was so good. You did plenty. You did just fine.
Oh boy.
You'll be on the leaderboard, I think. 5,000 is pretty good. All right.
I don't actually know what's good scores, so I wouldn't know.
I would say top 10 is usually like, depending on how
6,
hard
7
it
probably.
is, usually 6,000 or 7,000. I've seen as high as like 8,000 without cheating.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then, but typically you can get like top 100 with like 5,000.
Cool.
So
Neat.
So that's cool. Anyway, good talking with you as always.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Alright, so that was a pretty good coverage of the event. Again, I need to talk with the lore guys to figure out what the discrepancies are. There's a lot of implications we're gonna have to figure out, because this has been one hairball of an event, I guess. Definitely some cool bits to it. I definitely did like the fact that Repulse and Renown are now involved in the Royal Navy. That's good to see. It's actually kind of funny that both Royal Navy and Ironblood have sister metas now. So there is that. I actually wonder how that's going to be an interesting situation, I think. Because Repulse and Renown are both ashes. Gneisenal is not, but Scharnhorst is. So I wonder how that's going to work. Maybe they might... Well, would they try to communicate... Would they actually do that? I think Cian dropped the ball on this one. I don't think it's Cian alone. I mean, I think all three of them messed up. Like, all three versions of the story were all messed up. They may not be huge, like, completely changing the story level edits, at least from what I've seen so far, but they are rough enough that it left a lot of questions when we went through it. Like, for example, the Repulse and Renown thing being like, why'd they just leave him there? Why did they just take him with them? And then Cian answers that, but Ian and JP don't. So, hopefully that's all that really is. Hopefully everyone has pretty good time grinding the event. Hopefully you're not stuck on D3 too long. You know, D2 is going to be kind of nice to go for. So, it's weird how Ian gets these mess ups on AL when AK Ian is very slow. Well, okay, so I think we've already mentioned this, but Cian is the source material. JP derives its own story from Cian. Sometimes JP and Cian don't get along. And then Ian bases its story off of JP. So we have a game of telephone going on here, where if JP messes it up, Ian's gonna definitely mess it up. Because Ian doesn't derive itself from Cian, it goes from JP, which is probably not a bad thing, because if Cian does it one way, and then both Ian and JP base themselves off Cian, they might be two different translations, considering how things are. Quality is worse in AL. Not that's just that broken telephone stuff. Oh. I don't know how it's probably on the developer localization teams. I'm not sure. maybe there's a bias. I don't know. It's hard to really know what's going on there. I hope they look into it, because I know a lot of people have been like, hey, you need to look into this. This needs to be something you look into. So, yeah. Hopefully we can get this narrowed down. But anyway, I'm gonna go talk with them. I got some stuff to go clarify, especially that natural calculation system versus Laplace's demon, which is definitely one of the more annoying things that exists, because I think that's JP messing up and then Ian messed up because of JP. So, as always, hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, Shiro, thanks for the 10, man. I'm glad you enjoy these streams for the lore stuff. It is a lot of fun to read the lore, especially since I have like this. I have a decent background in lore now. Though, I hope we get closure on some of my theories soon. I don't want to keep thinking on them and then looking at individual quotes and thinking stuff. So, yeah, glad you enjoy it. I will. I've got a few ideas for videos I want to do while I'm working on the upon the Shimmering Blue one, so I'll see if I can get into those. And with this weekend being a long weekend, I should have a bit more time for it. But that'll be all for tonight, though. Tomorrow will be a VR chat stream, unless something happens. I don't think it will, but weather is weird. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are. I know it's late for some people, probably pretty early morning for some, and then probably midday for others. But nonetheless, hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good time, and I will see you guys all again in the near future. Laters.